tanker boots, Cold War era U.S. Army tanker boots here. What do you got on that? Size 8 double E, $80 on that for the boots, $80. Anybody want them at 80? Give me 80 for the tanker boots now. Get them at 80. Who wants them? $80 on that now. Get them at 80. Anybody want them at 80 for the boots now? Get them at 80. Haiti, where now? Get them at 80. Any interest? At Haiti. Start them at 80. You want them? $80. Get them at 80. Anybody want them at 80? Pass on that. 2102A. We've got the Vietnam War era helmet, coat, scarves, and more. What do you got on that? 90, $100 on that. 100 for the lot now. Get about 100 to go. Get about $100 on that now. Bit about 100. Anybody want about 100 on that now? Get about 100. 100 on that now. $100. Who wants them? $100 on that. I've got 90 bid. Need $100 for the Vietnam War era here. $90 on that. You got 90? 90 here. $100. Anybody want about 100 on that now? 100 where? Who else now? Get about 100. 100. 100. 100 for the group now. Give me $100 on that. Anybody? 100. All in, all done. 100 to go. Get about $100. Sold them 90 to bidder number 4494, lot 2102B. We got the World War II Nurse Corps uniform here. Again, named lot Virginia Verdulek. Sure. Got the blouse and the skirt. What do you got on that? 60, 70, 70 on that now. Who gives $70? Anybody 70 to go for the lot? Give me 70 for the named lot here. $70. You want them? 70 to go on that. I've got 60. Need 70. $70. Anybody else want them at 70 on that? Give me $70. 70. Who else now? Get them at 70. I've got 60 right here. Need 70. $70 on the lot now. Get them at 70 on that. Anybody else want them at 70 now? But if it's 70, haul in, all done on that now. Get them at 70 to go. 70 here. 80 to go now. Get them at 80. $80. Anybody? 80 on that now. 70's the bid. Who give 80 on that now? Get it at 80, haul in, all done on that now. Get it at 80, $80 where? Sold them 70 to bidder number 6312, 2103, Vietnam War era Air Force uniform grouping, photos, documents, and more. Nice grouping there. What do you got? Michael Grayson is the name attributed to this. 50. Start them at 50 on that. Anybody want them at 50? 50 on that. Anybody? 50 to go. Give me $50. Who wants them now? Get them at 50, 50, 60, 60 for the group to go now. Get them at 60 on that. Who gives 60? $60. Anybody want them at 60 on that now? Get them at 60. 60. Where now? But them at 60. I've got 50 here. Need 60 on that now. Get them at 60. Give me 60 for the whole bunch now. Get them at 60 on that. Anybody else want them at 60 on that? Get them at 60. 60 where now? But them at 60. Sold them 50. Bidder number 4590, 2104. We got more Navy here, the Cracker Jacks and more. What do you got? 60 for the lot now. Get them at 60 on that. The uniforms and more. $60. Anybody want them at 60 on that? Get them at 60. Who gives 60 to start now? Get them at 60. You want them at 60 now? Get them at 60. Take a look. See what you're bidding on here. Give me $60 on that. Anybody? 60 to go. Get them at 60 on that. Give me 50. Anybody? 50 for the whole bunch now? Get them at 50 on that. Give me 50. You want them? 50 to go. Get them at 50. $50 on that. Anybody want them at 50 on that now? Get them at 50. Who wants them? $50. Anybody? 50 to go. Pass on that. 2105. We got more World War II here. Got the Omar Bradley autograph and more. What do you got? 110 now, 10, 110 on that, 110 for the lot. Give me 110 for all of it here. 110. Who wants them? Give me 110. 10 now, 110 on that. Give me 110 for the group now. Get them at 110. 100 right here. 110 to go on that. Now get them at 110. 110. 110 for the whole bunch now. Get them at 110. Anybody else want them at 110? I've got 100. 110. Hauled in, all done on that now. Get them at 110 to go. Get them at 110. 110. 110. Sold them $100. Bidder number 2634, lot 2106, World War II Night Fighter, P61 Black Widow grouping and more. Take a look at that. What do you got? 60. How about 70 on that? Give me 70. 70. You'll want them at 70 on that now. Get them at 70. Give me 70 for the group to go. Get them at 70, 60, 70, 80. 80 to go now. Get them at 80. Who wants them? 80 for the group to go. 80. Now 90. You want them at 90? $100 bill now. Bid them at 100. 100 here. Yes? 100, 10 now, 110, bid 20, 120. You want them at 120? 120. I got 110 in-house here. Need 120 to go now. Get them at 120, 120. Any further bidding at 120 on that now. Give me 120 to go. 120, 120. Anybody else want them at 120 on that? Give me 120 to go. Get them at 120. Sold them 110, bidder 235, bidder 235. Lot 2107. We got the old Chicago police uniform, the riot helmet, some pins in there. Nice grouping. What do you got? 80. How about 90 for all of it now? 90 here. $100 on that. Get it at 110 now. Get it at 110, 20, 120, 120 on that. 120 to go. 120 for Chicago Police. Get it at 120 on that. Maybe 120. Anybody? 120. 120 to go. 120 for all of it now. Get it at 120. I've got 110 right here. Need 120 to go on that now. Get it at 120. Any further bidding at 120 now? Get it at 120. 120. Last chance on that. Give me 120. Sold him 110. Bidder number 6350. 2107A. Got the police officer jacket and badge. What do you got? 110 now. Get a bit of 110 on that. Give me 110 for the lot. 110 on that. The jacket and the badge, 110 for that. 110. Who wants them? 10 here. 20 now. Get a bit 120 and 130. 130 on that. Anybody? 130. 130 on that. 130 to go. Who'll give 130? 130. 120's right here. Need 130 on that. 130 to go now. Get a bit 130. Want them at 130. Anybody? 130 on that. Give me 130. 130. You want them? 130. 120 bid. 130 now. Anybody else? 130. 130. Last chance. Give me 130 on that. 130. Sold him 120. Bidder number 2301. 2107B. The old Chicago Police leather jacket here, size 46. What do you got? Nothing. Wow, really? Okay, $60 on that. Anybody want them at 60? Give me 60 to start on the jacket now. Get them at 60 on that. Give me 60. Who wants them? $60. Here, now 70 to go. Anybody want them at 70 now? Give me 70. 60's the bid here. 70 for the jacket now. Get them at 70. Size 46 here. Give me 70 on that. 70 to go. 70. Anybody want them at 70 now? Get them at 70. I've got 60. Who gives 70 on the jacket now? Give me 70 now. Bid them at 70. Any further bidding at 70 on that now? Get them at 70. All in, all done. 70 where? Now bid them at $70. 70 to go. Sold them 60. Bidder number 4590. 2108. Got the police uniform lot, FBI, federal police, and more. Nice big group there. What do you got? 70 here. 80 to go on that. Give me 80. Who wants them? $80 on that now. Get them at 80. 70's online here. Need 80 to go now. Get them at 80. Anybody else want them at 80 on that now? Bid them at 80. Give me $80. Anybody? 80 now. Bid them at 80. 70's the bid here. Give me 80. Anybody? $80. 80 to go on that now. Get them at 80 to go. Bid them at 80. Any interest? At 80 on that now. Get them at 80. Haul in, all done now. Get them at 80. 80 to go. Bid them at 80. Last chance on that. 80 to go. 80 for the police now. Get them at 80. Sold them 70 to bidder number 4452, lot 2109. Well, we got some costumes here. The hats, drums, Civil War, toy figure, and more. What do you got on that? 60. Give me 60 for the lot here. Who'll give 60 for the whole group here? Get them at $60 on that. Start them at 60 here. Anybody want them at 60 on that? Now, again, take a look here. See what you're bidding on. Give me 60. Anybody want them at 60 on that? Who'll give 60? $60 where now? Bid them at 60. Anybody want them at 60 to start now? Get them at 60. Any interest at $60? Pass on that. 2109A. You got it? All right, 2109. We're back on 2109 here, and I've got 60. Who'll give 70 on that? Now get them at 70. Anybody want them at 70 now? Get them at 70. 60's the bid. 70 to go on that now. Get them at 70. Again, we're selling 2109 here, and I've got 60. Need 70. Anybody want them at 70 on that? Give me $70. Who wants them? 70? 70 there, 80 to go now. Get them at 80. Anybody? 80 where now? Bid them at 80. Anybody else want them at 80? I got 70 in house here. Need 80 on that now. Bid them at 80. $80 on that now. Get them at 80 to go. Anybody else want them at 80? 80 right here now. 90. $90 now. Get them at 90. You want them at 90? Yes. And a $100 bill now. Bid them at 100. 100 now. Get them at 100. I got 90 in house. Need 100. You want them? 100. 100. 100. All in, all done on that now. Get them at 100. Last chance now. Get them at 100 to go. Get them at 100. Sold them 90 to bidder 284, bidder 284. 2109A, we got the male form torso mannequin lot. There's a group of them there. Again, take a look, see what you're bidding on. What do you got? 60. Who wants them? $60 on that. Get them at 60. Anybody want them at 60? Who'll give 60 on that now? Get them at 60. $60. 60. Any interest at 60 to start on that? All the mannequins, $60. Anybody want them at 60? $60. Get them at 60. Pass on that. Lot 2109B. More mannequins here. Nice variety, different sizes and more. 6 of them all together. What do you got? Start them at 60. 60. You want them at 60 on that? Who'll give 60 on that now? Get them at 60. All the mannequins now. Get them at 60. 60 on that. Who'll give 60? Start them at 60. Any interest at 60 now? Get them at 60. You want them? $60. Get them at 60 for the whole bunch now. Get them at $60. Need 60 on that. Get them at 60. Pass on that. 2109C. More mannequins here. Adjustable heights with the wooden pedestals there. What do you got? $80. Give me 80 for the mannequins on the lot here. $80. You want them? 80 to go on that now. Start them at $80 now. Get them at 80. Anybody want them at 80 on that now? 80. Where? Get them at 80. You want them at 80? $80. Anybody want them at 80 on that now? Get them at 80. $80. Give me 80. Anybody? 80 to go. Pass on the mannequins. Lot 2109D. Female and child mannequins here. What do you got? 60, 70, 70 for the lot now. 70 where now? But at 70, 70 for the group to go here. Get them at 70. Anybody else want them at 70 on that? 60's right here. Need 70. $70 on that. Now get them at 70 for the whole group to go now. Get them at 70 on that. Give me 70. You want them? 70 to go on that now. Who gives $70? Anybody else? 70 now. But at 70. All in, all done on that now. Get them at 70. I've got 60. 70. Was that a bid? 70 there. 80 to go now. Get them at 80 on that now. $80. You want them? $80. 80 here. Now 90. 90 to go. Bit of it 90. $90. You want them? 90 to go. I got 80 online. Need 90 now. Bit of it 90. Any further bidding at 90 now? Bit of it 90. Last chance on that now. Get it at 90. 90 to go. Bit of it 90. Sold him $80 to bidder number 4444. Lot 2109E. Well, another group of mannequins here. Lifelike. 3 of them are lifelike. I guess that's kind of a loose term there. What do you got? 80, 90, 90 for the group now. Get them at 90 on that. $90. Who wants them? Get them at 90. Anybody want them at 90 on that now? Get them at 90 to go. I've got 80 online here. How about 90 for the mannequins now? Anybody want them at 90 on that now? You want them? 90 to go. 80's bid here. 90 to go on that now. Give me 90. Anybody? 90 to go. Bit of it 90. Nice display pieces here. Give me $90 on that. Anybody want them at 90 now? Get them at 90. Any further bidding at 90 to go on that now? Bit of it 90. 90 here. $100 bill. Get them at 100 on that now. Bit of it 100. Anybody want them at 100? 90's in-house. Need 100. Now 10. 110 on that. Get them at 110. 10 now. Get them at 110 to go. Get them at 110. I've got 90 online. Need 110. All right, I got 100 online. Need 110 to go. Get them at 110. 110. Anybody else want them at 110 on that now? Get them at 110 to go. 110 where? Bit of it 110. Sold them $100 to bidder number 4444. Lot 2109F. More mannequins here. A couple of them are lifelikes. What do you got? 80. How about 90? 90 to go. 90. You want them at 90? 90 to go. I got 80 online here. 90 to go now. Bid at 90. Give me 90 for the mannequins now. Get them at 90 here. $100 bill. Get them at 100. 100. You want them at 100 on that now? Give me $100 now. Get them at 100. 100. 90. 110 now. Get them at 110 on that. 110 to go. Anybody else? 110 on that. Get them at 110. 110. 110. Anybody else? 110 to go on that now. Get them at 110. All in, all done on that now. Get them at 110 to go. Get them at 110. Sold them $100 to bidder number 4444. Lot 2109G. More mannequins here. The torsos and upper bodies. What do you got? 50 for the mannequins now. Who'll give 50 on that? Get them at 50. $50. Start them at 50 on that. Anybody want them at 50 now? Get them at 50. 50 to start on that. Who wants them? $50. Anybody want them at 50 on that now? Get them at 50. Start them at 50. Any interest? $50. Get them at 50. Pass on that. Lot 2110 here. We've got the post-World War I and pre-World War II binoculars here. Navy pieces. What do you got? $80. Start them at 80 for the binoculars now. Give me $80. Who wants them? 80 on that now. Bid them at 80. Start them at $80 on that now. Get them at 80. Who'll give $80 on the binoculars now? Get them at 80. Need 80 to start here. Get them at 80. Anybody want them at 80 on that now? Bid them at 80. Give me $80 on that. Anybody? 80 to go. Get them at 80. 80. Where now? Bid them at 80 to go. Who wants them? $80 on that. Get them at 80. 80 to go. Bid them at 80. $80 on that. Get them at 80. Any interest? $80 on that. Get them at 80. 80. Where now? Bid them at 80. Give me $50. Who wants them? 50 to go. Get them at 50. $50. Any interest at 50 on that now? Get them at 50. 50 for the binoculars now. Get them at 50. Anybody want them at 50? Pass on that. Lot 2111. 19th and 20th century binoculars. Some nautical brass ones in there. Nice group. What do you got? 70's bid. How about 80 for all of them now? Get them at 80. Anybody want them at 80? Give me $80. Anybody? 80. Where now? Bid them at 80. 70's the bid here. 80 to go on that now. Who'll give $80? Anybody? 80 now. Bid them at 80. Give me 80. $80. Anybody want them at 80 now? 70. I've got $80. Any further bidding at 80 now? Get them at 80. Sold them 70 to bidder number 2836-2112. We've got the collapsible field telescope, Civil War piece, marked CSA. Take a look at that. What do you got? 160. Give me 170 now. 170 on the lot to go. Get him at 170 now. Who'll give 170 now? Anybody want him at 170? 170. 170 now. Get him at 170 to go. Here, 180 now. Bit him at 180. You want him at 180. Now 190 to go. Get him at 190. Anybody want him at 190 on that? Now get him at 190. I've got 180. Need 190 on the lot to go. Get him at 190. Who'll give 190 on that now? Bit him at 190. Anybody else want him at 190 now? Get him at 190 to go. 180's right here. Need 190. 190 on that now. Bit him at 190 to go. Get him at 190. Any interest at 190 now? Get him at 190. Sold him 180. Bidder number 6265. Lot 2112A. World War II Air Force stopwatch. As is. What do you got? 50. Start him at 50 on that. Get him at 50. Hey, anybody want him at 50 now? Get him at 50. Start him at 50 for the watch now. Get him at 50 on that. Who'll give $50? Anybody want him at 50 on that? Give me 25 on that. Get him at 25. Get him at 25. $25 on the lot to go. Get him at 25. Here, now 30. Give me 30. $30. Anybody want him at 30 on that? Now get him at 30. Need some repairs here. Get him at 30. I've got 25. Who'll give 30 on that? Now get him at 30. Anybody want him at 30 on that? Now get him at 30 to go. Give me $30. Anybody want him at 30? Sold him 25. Bidder number 4532. 2113. Got some binoculars, field equipment, and more. What do you got on that? 90's the bid. Give me 100 on that now. $100 bill. 100 here. 10 now. Get a bit. 110 for all of it now. 110 now. 120. 120. One of it. 120. Give me 130 for that now. Get a bit. 130. 130. Who else now? Get a bit. 130. I've got 120 in house. Need 130. You want them? 130. 130. 130 on the lot now. Get a bit. 130. 120 bid. 130. All in, all done on that now. Get a bit. 130. 130. Last chance on that now. Get a bit. 130. Sold him 120, bidder 265, bidder 265. Lot number 2113A. We got the World War II cartridge belts here. Again, take a look at the description here. What do you got? You got anything? $100? 100. Start him at 100 on that now. Get him at 100 to go. Who'll give 100? Anybody want him at 100 on that now? Get him at 100 to go. Start him at 100 here. 100 to go. Anybody want him at 100 on that now? Any interest at 100? Need 100 to start here. Anybody want him at 100 on that now? Get him at 100. 100. Who wants him? 100, 100, 100 for the lot to go. Get him at $100 on that now. Bid him at 100. Well, give me $90 on that. 90. Who wants him? 90 to go. Anybody want him at 90? $90? Any interest at 90 now? Bid him at 90. 90. Where? Bid him at 90. Pass on the lot. Lot 2113B, the smoking and shaving lot. What do you got? $60 on that. Anybody? 60. Start them at 60 for the lot to go. Who'll give $60 on that for the smoking and shaving lot? 60. Anybody want them at 60 on that now? Get them at 60. Who wants them? $60 on that. Need 60 to start here. Get them at 60. Anybody want them at 60? Give me 60 on that. Anybody? 60 to go on that now. Get them at 60. 60. Give me $40. Who wants them? 40 to go on that now. Get them at 40. Anybody want them at 40 on that now? Get them at 40. $40. Any interest at 40 to go? Get them at 40. Anybody want them at 40? Pass on that. Lot 2114, we've got the grenade launcher parts. Nice big lot there. What do you got? 600. How about 650 now? Get a bit 650. 700 now. Bit a bit 7 to go. Get a bit $700 on the lot. 7 bid 50 now. Get a bit 750. 750. Who wants them now? Get a bit 750. I've got 700 bid. Need 50 now. Get a bit 750 on that. Anybody else want them at 750 now? Give me 750. Any interest? 750. 750 on that now. Get a bit 750. 7's the bid. Need 750. You want them? 750. 750. All in, all done on that now. Get a bit 750. Last chance on that now. Get a bit 750. Sold them $700 to bidder number 6517. 2115. We've got another magazine lot here. M1 carbine, Thompson and more. What do you got? 150, 60, 60, 160 now. Give me 160 for the group here. Should see hands everywhere on that. Give me 160 on that. Anybody want them at 160 now? 160, want them at 160 now. Anybody want them at 160 now? Get them at 160. 150's here. Need 160. 160 on that now. Get them at 160. Who else now? Get them at 160. All in, all done now. Get them at 160. 160. Last chance on that now. Get them at 160. You want them? 160 here. And 170 now. 170 for the whole bunch here. Give me 170. 170 now. Get them at 170. 160's right here. Need 170. All in, all done. 170, 170, 170. Sold them 160 to bidder number 4590. Lot 2116. We've got more magazines here. What do you got on that? Start them at 90. Anybody? 90 on that. Again, read the description here. See what you're bidding on here. They're inert and demilitarized. We've got 90. Now 100 on that. $100. Anybody want about 100 on that? 100 to go. Who wants them? $100 bill. 100. Start on 100 to go. I've got 90 bid. Need 100 on that now. Get about 100. Anybody else want about 100 on that? Give me 100. You want them? 100. 100. 100 on the lot now. Get about 100. All in, all done on that now. Give me 100 to go. Get about 100. 100. Sold them $90 to bidder number 4590. Lot 2117. We've got more magazines here. Again, take a look, see what you're bidding on here. These are inert and demilitarized. What do you got? $100. Give me 100 for the lot now. Get about 100 for the magazines. $100 on that. 100 to start. Anybody want about 100 on that? Give me 100 to go. Who wants them? 100, 100, 100 to go. Get about 100. Start about 100. Any interest? 100, 100 on that now. Get about 100 to go. Who wants them? 100, 100, $50 on that. Give me 50. You want them? 50 to go. Get about 50 now. 50, 60, 60. Anybody? 60 to go on that. I've got 50. Need 60. $60 now. Who wants them now? Get them at 60. $60 on that. 50's the bid. Need 60. All in, all done on that now. Get them at 60. Last chance on that. Give me $60. Sold them 50. Bidder number 4590. Lot 2118. We've got the canteen, holster, shovels. Nice group. What do you got? 60. How about 70 on that? 70. Anybody? 70 to go. Give me $70. Any interest? 70 to go on that now. Get them at 70. 70 where now? But if it's 70, $70 on that now. Get them at 70. Anybody want them at 70 now? I've got 60 here. 70 for the lot now. Get them at 70. $70. Some nice pieces in there. Give me $70. Any interest? 70 on that. Give me 70. 70 to go. $70. All in, all done on that now. Get them at 70. 70 to go. Sold them 60 to bidder number 6524. Lot 2118A. We've got the Crescent Canteen. Oh, Revolutionary War British issued Crescent Canteen. Well, what do you got? 250. Start them at 250 on that. Get them at 250 now. Get them at 250. 250. Who wants them now? Get them at 250. 250. 250 on that. Start them at 250 on that. Who'll give 250? Anybody want them at 250? Give me $200. Anybody? 200. 200 to go on that now. Get them at 2 to go. 200 where? Who wants them now? Get them at 2. 2 to go. Get them at 200. $200 on that. Start them at 2 on that now. Get them at 2. 200. Who wants them now? Get them at 2. 200. 200. Anybody? 200 to start. Get them at 200. Pass on the lot. Lot 2118B. All the foreign military pieces here. Take a look. What do you got? 60 on that now. 60 for the whole lot now. Get them at 60. Start them at 60 for the bunch now. Get them at 60. Anybody want them at 60? 60 on that now. Get them at 60. 60. Start them at 60 now. Get them at 60. Big, nice big group there. Get them at 60. Anybody want them at 60 on that? Get them at 60. $60. Pass on that. Lot 2119 here. Vietnam War era. We've got some shirts, boonie cap, and more. Again, nice grouping here. Take a look. See what you're bidding on. What do you got? $100. Start them at 100 for all of it now. Get them at 100. Who wants them now? Get them at 100 for Vietnam here. Get them at $100 on that now. Get them at 100. This is becoming more and more collectible every day. Give me $100 on that. 100 to go. Anybody want them at 100 now? Start them at 100. You want them? 100, 100, 100 to go here. Now 10. 110 to go. 110. Anybody? 110 on that now. Get them at 110 to go. Get them at 110. Got 100 in-house here. Need 110 on that. 110. Anybody want them at 110 on that now? Get them at 110. Any further bidding? At 110 on that. 110 to go. Get them at 110. Sold them $100. Bidder 265. Bidder 265. Lot 2119A. Another big grouping here. You got some canteens and more in there. What do you got? 120. How about 130? 130 now. 130 for the lot. Give me 130 on that. Anybody? 130, 130, 130 now. Bid at 130. Back here. 140 now. Get him at 140. 140 bid. 150. You want him at 150? Give me 160 on that now. Get him at 160. I've got 160. Now 170. 170. No. 170. Anybody else? 170. Got 160 in-house here. Need or online here. Need 170 on that now. 170. 170. Who else? 170. Yes. Now 180 to go. Get him at 180. Anybody else? 180. 170's in-house. Need 180 on that now. Get him at 180. 180. 180 for the group now. Get him at 180. Any further bidding at 180 on that? Get him at 180. Sold him 170. Bidder 222. Bidder 222. Lot 2119B. We've got another grouping here. Belts, holster, and more. What do you got? 60's the bid. 70 for all of it now. Get him at 70. 70 on the group to go. Get him at $70 on that. Who wants them? 70. Anybody want them at 70 now? Give me $70 now. Get him at 70. Anybody 70? I've got 60 bid. Need 70 on that. Now get him at 70 again. Take a look. See what you're bidding on here. Nice grouping. $70 on that. 60's the bid. Need 70. Anybody want them at 70 on that now? Get him at 70 to go. 70. Where now? Bid him at $70. Sold them 60. Bidder number 6001. Lot 2119C. All the cleaning kits here. What do you got? $80 on the lot now. Get them at 80 for the cleaning kits. Nice group of them there. Give me $80. Anybody? Start them at 80 on that. You want them? $80. $80 on that now. Get them at 80. Nice grouping again. $80 on that. Get them at 80. Anybody? 80 to go. Get them at 80. $80. What do you give on that? $50. Anybody? Want them at 50 now? $50 on that. Get them at 50. Who'll give 50? Anybody? Want them at 50 on that now? Get them at 50. 50 to start. Who wants them now? Get them at 50. $50. Anybody want them at 50 on that now? 50. Who wants them? $50. Get them at 50. 50. Give me $25. Anybody want them at 25? It'll be 25 to go. Get them at $25. 25. Any interest? 25. 25. 30 to go on that now. Get them at 30. $30. Anybody? 30 now. Get them at 30. $30 to go. I've got 25. Need 30 on that. Anybody else want them at 30 now? Get them at 30. 30 to go. Get them at 30. Any further bidding? At 30 to go on that now. Get them at 30. 30 where now? Bid them at 30. Sold them 25. Bidder number 2155. Lot 2120. Duffel bags. What do you got? $80. Start them at 80 for the duffel bags here. Nice grouping of them there. Get them at 20. Anybody? Or 80 rather. Get them at 80. $80. Anybody want them at 80? $80. Anybody? Start them at 80 on that now. Get them at 80. Anybody want them at 80 now? Bid them at 80. Give me 80 for all the duffel bags now. Get them at 80. $80 on that now. Bid them at 80 to go. Get them at 80. $80. Any interest at 80 on that now? 80. Who wants them now? Get them at 80 for the duffels now. Get them at 80 on that now. Get them at 80.
This is just a cool piece, hand-painted 82nd Airborne.
There it is. I got a hand-painted piece in there at $80. 80 to go. Give me 50 on that. Anybody want them at 50 for the whole bunch now? Get them at 50. 50. Anybody? 50. Pass on that. Lot 2121. Well, take a look here. The scrim roll lot. Take a look. See what you're bidding on here. What do you got? $80. Start them at 80 for the rolls here. $80 where? Get them at 80. Anybody? 80 now, bid them at 80. Start them at $80 on the rolls now. Get them at 80. Who wants them? $80. 80 to go. Now bid them at 80. $80 on that. Need 80. Anybody want them at 80 on that? $80. 50 where now? Bid them at 50. Anybody? 50 now. Get them at 50. You want them at 50 now. 50 where? Any interest at 50 for the rolls? $50. Get them at 50. Pass on that. Lot 2122. The boots, bags, knives, and hats. Again, nice big group there. What do you got? 150 for all of it now. Get them at 150 on that. Who wants them? 150. Start them at 150. 150. You want them? 150 to go. Get them at 150. Got some boots, hats, and more in there. Get them at 150. Anybody? 150. 150 on that. Give me $100. 100 for all of it now. 100 here. 10 to go. Get them at 110. 110. Anybody want them at 110 for the whole group here? Get them at 110. Got 100 in house here. Need 110. 110. 110. You want them at 110 on that. Any further bidding at 110. 110 to go. Get them at 110. 110 where? Sold them $100. Bidder 221. Bidder 221. Lot number 2123. We've got coveralls, C1 vest, parachute. Again, nice grouping here. What do you got? 180 bid. 190 now. Get them at 190. 190 for all of it now. Give me 190 to go. Anybody else? 190. I've got 180 here. Need 190 now. Get them at 190 on the whole group to go. Give me 190 on that. You want them? 190. 190 now. Bid them at 190. World War II here. Give me 190. 180s right here. Need 190 on that. Now get them at 190. You want them at 190 now. 190 where now? Bid them at 190. Any further bidding at 190 on that? Give me 190 to go. 190. Anybody? 190. 190. 190 to go. Get them at 190. Sold them 180. Bidder number 4573. Lot 2124. Pilot's parachute and an MA1 jacket. Vietnam and Cold War era. What do you got? 150 on the lot now. Get them at 150 for the lot to go. Get them at 150. Who wants them? 150. Anybody? 150 on that. Give me 150. Start them at 150. You want them? 150. 150 for the group to go. Get them at 150 on that. Give me 150. Anybody? 150 on that now. Get them at 150 to go. 150 on that. 150. Anybody? 150. Give me $100 on that. 100 to go now. Get them at $100. 100 to go. Anybody? 100. 100. 100 to go. Get them at 100. Pass on that. 2124A. More shirts. Rucksack, ammo box, shooting more. Vietnam era, what do you got? 250 for all of it now. Get them at 250. I mean 250. Anybody? 250 on that. 250 where now? But at 250. Anybody want them at 250 on that? I mean 250. Anybody? 250, 250, 250. Start them at 250 on that. Again, need 250 to start on that. Get them at 250. Big group there. Get them at 250. Got some great pieces in there. Get them at 250. Anybody want them at 250 now? Get them at 250. Who wants them now? Get them at 250. 250 to go. Get them at 250. Pass on that. Lot 2125. U.S. Army Equipment, 3rd Infantry Division. What do you got? 60 on that now, get them at 60. Anybody want them at 60 on that now? Get them at 60, start them at 60 on that. Any interest at 60 to go on that? Anybody want them at 60? Start them at 60. For the group to go, get them at 60. Anybody want them at 60 on that? Give me 60 to start. You want them? 60? $60 on that now, get them at 60. Who wants them? $60. Give me 50 on that. Anybody want them at 50? $50 on that now, get them at 50. You want them at 50 on that now? Anybody want them at 50 now? Get them at 50. 50 where? Get them at 50. Anybody want them at 50? Pass on the lot. 2126. We've got the World War I German Army ceramic hat, Iron Cross teacup. Couple of pieces there. One money takes them both here. We've got the ceramic hat and the Iron Cross teacup. What do you got on that? $50. Anybody want them at 50? Start them at 50 now. Give me $50. Anybody? 50. Start them at 50 for the German pieces here. 50 to go. Anybody? 50 on that. Who'll give $50 on the lot to go? Get them at 50. 50 where now? But at 50. You want them? 50 to go. Get them at 50 on that. Give me $25. Who wants them? 25 up front. 30 on that now. Get them at 30 to go. Who wants them? $30 where now? But at 30. Anybody want them at 30 on that now? Get them at 30. $30 here. 35. You want them at 35? It'll be 35. You guys together? 35, it'll be 35 on that now. Get him at 35. I got 30 right here. Need 35 to go. Get him at 35 on that. 35. Who wants him now? Get him at 35, 35, 35 on that now. Get him at 35 to go. Get him at 35. Anybody else want him at 35, 35? All in, all done on that now. Get him at 35. Last chance to get him at 35. Sold him 30, bidder 221. 30 to bidder 221. Lot 2127. Take a look here. We've got the Sunwatch. And the compass and more. Again, nice grouping here. What do you got? 50. Start them at 50 on that. Hey, anybody want them at 50 now? Get them at 50. Who wants them? $50. Anybody? 50. Start them at 50 on that. Give me $50. Any interest? 50 to go on that now. Get them at 50. Need 50 to start here. Who wants them? $50. Now get them at 50. $50 on that. Hey, anybody want them at 50? Need 50 on this one. Get them at 50. Anybody want them at 50? $50. Pass on the lot. Lot 2128. The World War II U.S. invasion flag, the oilcloth armband. What do you got on that? 110, 20 now. Get him at 120, 120 for the armband now. Give me 120. Anybody? 120, 120, 120 on that now. 120 bid, 130, 140 now. Get him at 140, 140 for the lot now. Get him at 140. I've got 130 here. Need 140 on that now. Get him at 140 here and 150 to go. 150 for the lot now. 150 now. 160, 160 and 170 to go. Give me 170. Now 180 for the armband now. Get him at 180, 180 and 190 to go. Get him at 190, 190. Anybody else? 190. I got 180 in house. Need 190. You want them? 190. Any further bidding at 190 now. Get them at 190, 190, 190. Last chance on that now. Get them at 190. Sold them 180, bidder 232, bidder 232. Lot 2129, World War II wool blanket here. U.S. Navy piece. What do you got? 40 bid, 5 out of 45 on the blanket now. Give me 45 on that. Anybody want them at 45 to go? 45 bid, 50. $50 on that now. Get them at 50. Anybody want them at 50 now? Any interest? 50 to go. Got 45 in back. Need 50. $50 on that. Any further bid to get 50 now? Get them at 50. All in, all done now. Get them at 50. 50 to go. Get them at $50. Sold them $45 to bidder 285. Bidder 285. 2129A, all the military medical and toiletries pieces here. Again, nice lot. Take a look at that. There's some great pieces in there. What do you got? 140, 150 on that. Get them at 150, 150 and 160 on that. Get them at 160, 160, 160 on that. Who'll give 160 on that? I've got 150 right here. Need 160 for the whole group here. Get them at 160. Anybody else 160 on that now? Get them at 160, 160, 160 for the lot to go. Get them at 160. Anybody else? Give me 160 on that. Get them at 160, 160. Yes, now 170, 170 and 180 for all of it now. Get them at 180, 180, 180 on that. Anybody else want them at 180 now? Get them at 180. Any interest? 180, 180 to go. Last chance. Give me 180 on that. Get them at 180. Sold them 170 to bidder number 4452. 2130. All the pins, badges, and more. Nice grouping here. What do you got? 110 is bid. Give me 120, 130 now. Get him at 130 for the lot now. Get him at 130 on that. 130 where now? Bid him at 130, 130, 130 for the group here. Get him at 130. 120 right here. Need 130 for all of it now. Get him at 130 and 140 now. Get him at 140. 140 bid. 150. You want him at 150? 150 for all of it now. Get him at 150. 150's bid. 160. 160, 170 on that now. Give me 170. Anybody else? 170. 160's online here. Need 170. 170 for the whole group here. Get him at 170. 170 now. 170, where now? Bid of it 170. Anybody 170 now? Get him at 170. Any interest? 170, 170. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 170 to go. 170, where now? Bid of it 170. Sold him 160 to bidder number 6350. 2131. We got the 4-bar victory medal with the carton. Nice group here. World War I piece. What do you got? 80. How about 90 on that? 90. $100 bill. Give me 100 on that. 100. 100 for the lot now. Get about 100. 100 for the lot here. Who wants them? 100. 100 to go on that now. I've got 90 right here. Need 100 to go now. $100 on that now. Anybody want about 100 on that? 100 here. 10 now. Get about 110. 110 is bid. 120 to go now. 120. Who wants them? 120. 120. Any interest at 120 to go for the whole lot here? Give me 120. I've got 110, or what do you have, 110? Okay, 110 is bid. 120 on that. Anybody? 120, 120, 120 for the group here. Get it at 120. All in, all done on that now. Get it at 120, 120 to go. 120 where? Bid of it 120. Sold them 110 to bidder number 6350. 2132. We got the World War II Air Force patch collection. Again, nice grouping here. Take a look. There's some good ones in there. What do you got? $70. Anybody? 70 on that now. Get them at 70 to go. Who wants them? $70. Anybody want them at 70? Back here. 80 to go. Get them at 80. 80 for the whole bunch now. Get them at $80 on that. $80. Anybody? 80 to go now. Bit of it 80. $80. Anybody? 80 now. Bit of it 80. $80 on that. I've got 70 right here. Need 80. $80 on that. Get them at 80. All in, all done on that now. Get them at 80 to go. You want them? $80. 80 to go. Get them at 80. Last chance on that. Give me 80 to go now. Bit of it 80. 80 where now? Bit of it 80. Sold them 70 to bidder 265. 70 to bidder 265. Lot number 23 or 2132A. 2132A. More patches. World War II. Again, nice grouping there. Take a look. See what you're bidding on here. What do you got? 110. 110 for the group. 10 here. 20 now. Get a bit of 120. 120. Where now? Bit of it 120. Anybody else? 120. I've got 110 in house here. Need 120 to go. Now 130. Want about 130. 140 now. 140 for all of them now. Get a bit 140. 130's in house. Need 140. 140 on the group now. Get a bit 140. You want them? 140. 140. 140 on that now. Anybody else? 140 on that now. Get a bit 140. 140 and 150 to go. 150 bid. 160 now. I mean 160. Anybody 160 on that? 150's in-house here. Need 160. 160 for the group to go now. Get a bit 160. Give me 160. Anybody else? 160. Now 170. 170 and 180 for all of them now. Get a bit 180. 180. Where now? But a bit 180. I've got 170 in-house. 180 for the group to go. Get a bit 180. Anybody else? Want about 180 on that now? Get a bit 180. 180. 190 for all of them. 190's bid. Now 200 to go. Get a bit 200. You want them? 200. 200. 200 to go. Get a bit 2 for the bunch now. Get a bit $200. 190's right here. Need 200. All in, all done. 200 and 225 to go. 225, yes. Now 250. 250. You want them? 250. 2 1/4's in house. Need 250 on that. Get a bit 250. 250. All in, all done on that now. Get a bit 250 to go. 250 where now? Bit of it 250. Sold them 225 to bidder 265. Bidder 265. 2133. Nice group of medals, Navy crosses, and more. Take a look here. There's some good ones in there. What do you got? 100, 110 now. Get him at 110. 10 now, 110 to go. Get him at 110. 110 for the whole lot here. Get him at 110 to go. Get him at 110. I've got 110 here. Now 20, 120. 120 for the group to go. Get him at 120. Anybody else? 120 on that. Get him at 120. 110's right here. Need 120. 120 now for the medals here. Get him at 120. Who else now? Get him at 120. 120. Any further bidding? At 120 to go now. Get him at 120. 120 to go. Get him at 120. Anybody else? Want him at 120 on that now. Get him at 120. 120. 120 to go. Last chance on that now. Get him at 120. 120. Sold him 110 to bidder 265. Bidder 265. 2134. Again, British Parade, the Mount Metal Group here. Again, nice framed grouping here. What do you got? 60. How about 70 on that? 70. Who wants them? 70 now for the medals now. Get them at 70 on that. 70. $80. 80 for the group now. Get them at 80. 80. Anybody want them at 80 on that? 70 I've got. Need 80. $80 up front. Now 90. 90 to go. Who wants them now? Get them at 90. Any interest at 90 to go. I've got 80 in house here. Need 90 on that now. Bit of it 90. Give me $90 on that. You want them? 90 to go. Get them at 90. 90 where now? Bit of it 90. Any further bidding? 90 here. $100 bill. You want them at 100? 100. 100 on that now. Get them at 100. I got 90 online. Need 100 to go now. Get them at 100. You want them at 100 on that now. Get them at 100. $100. No. $100. Anybody else want them at 100? Sold them $90 to bidder number 4573. Lot 2135. insignias, trenchard, and more. Again, take a look at that. Nice grouping. There's a whole bunch of it there. And again, there's some great ones in there. What do you got? 100, 110 now. Get them at 110, 10, 110 on that now. 110 for all of it now. Get them at 110. Who wants them? 110 to go. Get them at 110, 110 on that. 110. I've got 100 bid. Give me 110 for the whole group now. Get them at 110. You want them? 110, 110 on that now. Anybody else? 110 on that now. Get them at 110, 110 to go. Any interest at $110 on that? Give me 110 to go. 100's a bid. 110. All in, all done on that now. Give me 110 to go. Get them at 110, $110. 110 where? Sold them $100 to bidder number 6032. 2135A, World War II and Marine Corps Marine Patch Collection Display. Take a look here. What do you got? 120. How about 130? 130 back here. 140. 140 for the lot. Now get a bit 140 on that. 140. Who wants them? Give me 140 on that. 130 I've got. Need 140 now. You want them? 140, 140, 140 on the lot to go. Get a bit 140. 130's in-house. Who give 140 now? 140 to go. Now get a bit 140, 140, 140. Any interest at 140 on that? Give me 140. All in, all done. 140, 140 on that. Now get a bit 140 to go. Get a bit 140. Sold them 130, bidder 265, bidder 265, lot 2136. We've got another big lot of metals here. Well, all kinds of stuff there. Again, nice assortment. Take a look. What do you got? 80. How about 90 for the bunch now? Get a bit 90 on that. 90. Who wants them? $90 on that. Big variety there. Give me $90. 80's online here. Need 90 to go on that now. 90. Hey, anybody want them at 90 now? 90 where now? But at 90. Any further bidding at 90 on that now? Get a bit 90 to go. Who'll give 90 on that? Anybody want them at 90? 90 to go. Get a bit 90. 90 where on that now? But a bit 90. Sold them $80. Bidder number 6350. 2137 World War II medals again. Again, nice group there. Take a look. What do you got? 140 bid, 150, 150, and 160, 170 now, 170, 180, 180's in-house here, 190 to go now, get up at 190, anybody 190, now 2 to go, get up at 200 there, 2 and a quarter, 225 to go, get up at 225, 200 is in-house, need 225, you want them, 225, 225 to go now, get up at 2 and a quarter, I've got 200 in-house here, need 225 for the metals now, get up at 225, any further bidding at 225, give me 225 on that, all in, all done, now get up at 225, 225, sold them 200 to bidder 265, bidder 265, lot 2138, more patches, big patch collection here. One money takes them all. What do you got? 100, 110 now. I got 110 in-house. Need 120, 120, 130. You want them at 130, 140 on that now. Get them at 140, 140, and 150. 150, yes, 160, 160, 160 bid, 170 here, 180 now. You want them at 180, 190, and 200. 200 there, 225. It would have been 250. 250 on that, 250. Now 275. It would have been 300 on that. Now get them at 300. You want them at 3. I've got 275 in-house. Need 300 on that now. Get them at 3. Anybody want them at 300 on that now? Give me 3 to go. Get them at 3. You get them all here now. Get them at 300 on that. Anybody else want them at 300? 300, 300. Last chance on that now. Get them at 300 to go. Sold them 275. Bidder 265. Bidder 265. Lot 2139. We got some Scottish Highlands named medal set here. Old World War I pieces. Great group there. What do you got? 60 on that. Give me 60. Start them at 60 on that. Give me $60 on the medals now. Get them at 60. Who gives 60 on that? Anybody want them at 60 on that? Give me 60. Start them at 60 on that. Anybody want them at 60 on that now? Get them at 60 to go. Who gives 60? Anybody 60? How about 40? Start them at 40 for the lot now. Get them at 40. Anybody 40 on that now? Get them at 40 to go. Give me $40. Here now 5 at a 45. 45 at a bid 45 on that now. Get them at 45. I've got 40 bid. Need 45 on that. Get them at 45. 45. Anybody want them at 45 to go? Get them at 45. 45. You want them? 45. $50 to go. Now get them at 50. I got 45 in-house. Need 50. You want them? 50 to go. Now 60. $60 on the metal. 60 to go. 60. No. Get them at 60. Anybody want them at 60? I got 50 online. Need 60 on that. Get them at 60. Anybody want them at 60? $60. Sold them $50 to bidder number 4573, lot 2140. You've got another named grouping here. World War II, a German metal patch and patches. Again, named lot here. Take a look. There's some good ones in there. What do you got? $50. Who wants them? 50. Start them at 50 for the lot to go. Get them at 50 on that. Who give $50 on that? Arthur C. Rahat. $50 on that. Who give 50? Start them at 50 for the named lot here. Get them at 50. 50. You want them? $50. $50 on that. Get them at 50. Was that a bid? 50, 60 on that now, get a bid 60. Who'll give 60 for the whole bunch now, get a bid 60 on that. 60, where now, bid a bid 60. I've got 50 in-house here. Need 60 to go on that now, get a bid 60. Anybody else want them at 60 now, get a bid 60. Sold them 50 to bidder 221, is it? Bidder 221. Yes, bidder 221. Lot 2140A. More medals here. British Parade medal lot here. Iraq, South Africa, and more. What do you got? 60s there. 70 for the bunch now. 70 for the lot to go. Get a bit 70 on that. Need 70 right here. I got 70 in-house. $80. Anybody want a bit 80 now? Bit of it 80. 70. You're in at 70. $80 on that now. Get a bit 80. Anybody want a bit 80 on that? 80. Now 90. $90. You want them at 90? $90. 90 bid. $100 bill. Give me 100 on that. Now get them at 100. You want them? 100. I've got 90 in-house. Need 100 now. Bit of it 100 here. Now 10. 110. Now get a bit 110 on that. 110 to go. Get a bit 110. 110. 110 for the lot now. Get a bit 110. And 120. 120. 110 is in-house. Need 120. You want them? 120, 120, 120, now 130. 130, no. Get them at 130. Anybody else want them at 130 on that? Anybody want them at 130 now? Get them at 130, 130, 130 bid. Now 140, 140, 140. I got 130 in-house. Need 140. Now 150, 150 for the lot to go. Get them at 150 on that. 150 to go. Get them at 150. I got 140 online. Need 150. All in, all done on that now. Get them at 150. Last chance. Give me 150. Sold them 140. Bidder number 4573, lot 2141. We got the Air Force Distinguished Flying Cross here in the presentation case there. Nice group there. What do you got? I've got 30. Who give 35 on that? Get a bit 35. It'll be 35. Who give 35 on that now? Get a bit 35 to go. 35 where? Get a bit 35. Anybody want a bit 35? I've got 30. Need 35. It'll be 35 here. 40's absentee. 45. You want a bit 45? 45 on that now? No. Get a bit 45. Any further bidding? At 45 to go. Get a bit 45. I got 40 absentee. Need 45. Anybody else want a bit 45? Sold them 40 to bidder 210, 40 to bidder 210, lot 2142. Got the Russian medal lot here, Soviet Russia medal lot. Oh, wow, take a look there. There's some good ones in there. What do you got? 130, 140. You want them at 140, 150, 160, 170, 180. You want them at 180, now 190, and 200 to go. Two there, 2 1/4, now 250. 250, you want them at 250, 250, now 275. 300 on that now. Get them at 3 to go. Get them at 300, 300, 300, yes. Now 325. It'll be 325, 325 to go. Get them at 325. I got 300 standing. Need 325. 325. Now 350. 350. You want them at 350 for the whole bunch there. Get them at 350. 350 to go now. Get them at 350, 350 on that, 350, now 375. 375 on that. Now get them at 375, 375 bid. Give me 400 on that now. Get them at 400, 400 to go now. Get them at 4. I got 375 seated. Need 400 now. Get them at 400, 400 on that now. Get them at 4. Any further bidding? 400 now. Get them at 400. All in, all done on that now. Get them at 400. Last chance. Give me 400 now. Get them at 400. Sold them 375 to bidder 265, bidder 265. Lot number 2143. More Soviet campaign medals here. Again, nice grouping. You get 9 of them. What do you got? 60. How about 70 on that? So I get 70 in-house. Need 80. 80 to go on that. 80 right here. Now 90. Here, $100 bill. Get them at 100 on that now. Bid them at 100. You want them at 100? 100. 100 on that. 100 there. 110. Now 120. 120. 120 now. Get them at 120. I got 110 seated. Need 120 on that. 120. 120. 120. 130. 130 now. Get them at 130. 130's bid. 140. 140 now. Get them at 140. 140 now. Get them at 140 to go. 130 I've got here. Need 140. Any further bidding? 140. 140 on that now. Get them at 140 now. Get them at 140. Sold them 130. Bidder 265. Bidder 265. Lot 2144. World War I and World War II. More medals here. Australia, Canada, some British in there, and more. What do you got? 90, $100 on that. Get them at 100, 100 on that now. Bid them at 100 to go. $100 where now? Bid them at 100. Hey, anybody want them at 100? Give me 100. I've got 90 right here. $100. You want them? 100, 100, 100 on that now. Give me 100 to go. $100. Anybody else want them at 100 now? Any interest? Give me 100 on that. I've got 90 bid. Need 100. Anybody else want them at 100 on that now? Get them at 100 to go. Get them at 100, 100, $100. Sold them 90 to bidder number 4416. Lot number 2144. Is that right? 2145. Okay, 2145. We've got some more patches and pins here. Again, nice grouping here. World War I. What do you got? $80 on that. Start them at 80. Now bid them at 80. Anybody want them at 80 on that? Give me $80. Anybody? 80 on that now. Get them at 80. $80 to go. Get them at 80. Start them at 80 on that now. Bid them at 80. 80. Who'll give 50 on that? Anybody want them at 50? Start them at 50 for the group to go. $50. You want them? 50 on that now. Who'll give $50? Anybody want them at 50 now? Get them at 50. $50 on that now. Get them at 50. Start them at 50. Any interest? 50 to go. Get them at 50. Pass on that. 2146. We've got the Sweetheart pin lot. We got the helmet, hat, and the airplane. Again, nice group. Some neat pieces in there. What do you got? 60. Who'll give 60? Start them at 60 on that. Give me 60 to go for the lot to go. Now get them at 60 on that. Who'll give 60? Anybody want them at 60? Now get them at 60. Start them at $60. Anybody want them at 60? What do you give on that? Give me $40. Anybody? 40 to go. Start them at $40. Anybody? 40 now. Bid them at 40. 40 to go on that now. Any interest? 40 to go. Get them at 40. $40. You want them at 40 on that? $40. Where? Get them at 40. Pass on the lot. Lot 2147. Pilot's wings, the patch, and more. What do you got? $80 on the pilot wings and more. $80. Start them at 80 on that. Give me 80. Anybody? 80. Start them at 80 to go on that now. Bid them at 80. 80. Anybody want them at 80? 80 to go. Get them at 80 on that. Who'll give $80 on that? $80. How about 50? Anybody want them at 50? $50 to go. Get them at 50. Start them at $50. Who wants them? 50 to go. Get them at 50. You want them? 50 to go. Get them at 50 on that now. Bid them at 50. 50. Where now? Bid them at 50. Pass on that. 2148. We've got the old cigar cutter here, the pocket knife. Neat piece there. What do you got? 70, really? Nobody's got that. $70. Anybody? 70 to go. Give me 70 on that now. Get them at 70. $70 on the cigar cutter now. Get them at 70. Start them at $70 on that. Anybody? 70. Give me $50. Who wants them? $50 on that now. Get them at 50 to go. $50 and 50 here. Now 60. You want them at 60. $60. Now give me 60. I've got 50 online. Need 60. Anybody else want them at 60 on that now? Get them at 60. $60. Where? Bid them at 60. Any interest? $60. Sold them 50 to bidder number 3204. 2149. We've got the Sterling Air Force Tech Observer wings. What do you got on that? 70's the bid. How about 80? $80 on the wings now. Get them at 80. Who wants them now? Get them at 80. $80 on that. Any interest? At 80 on that now. Get them at 80. 70's the bid here. $80 now. Get them at 80 on that now. Bid them at 80. Anybody want them at 80 now? Get them at 80. 80 to go. Bid them at 80. $80 where now? Bid them at 80. Need 80 on that. Get them at 80. 70 I've got. $80. Anybody want them at 80 now? Get them at 80. Any interest? $80. Sold them $70 to bidder number 3292. Hey, Nate. Lot 2150. Air Force cloth patches here. Nice group of 15 of them. One money takes them all. What do you got? $70. All the patches here. Get them at 70. Anybody? 70 to go. Who gives $70 on that? For the whole bunch now, get them at 70 on that. Who gives $70? Now get them at 70 to go. Anybody want them at 70 now? Get them at 70. 70 to go. Give me 50 for all of them now. Get them at 50. Anybody want them at 50 for the whole lot now? Get them at $50 on that now. Get them at 50. Give me 50. Any interest? 50 to go. Get them at 50. $50 on that. Get them at 50. Pass on that. Lot 2151. We got the Czechoslovakian National Neck Order Medal. Well, whatever you call that. What do you got? 60 on the medal now. I get them at 60. Anybody want them at 60 for the medal? Give me $60 on that. $60. 60 to start on that. 60 for the medal now. I get them at 60 on that. 60. Who wants them? $60. Anybody need 60 to start here? $60 on the medal to go, and now get them at 60. You want them? $60. Again, need 60 to start here. Anybody want them at 60 on that? Now get them at 60. 60 to go. You know what? We'll drop it one time. Give me 50 on that. $50. You want them? 50 to go. Get them at 50. 50 on the medal now. Get them at 50 on that. 50. 50. I need 50. $50 on that. Get them at 50. $50. You know what? I'm going to pass on it, but talk to Randy. You'll take 50? 50 here, 60 on that. Now get them at 60. Anybody want them at 60 on that? I got 50. Need 60. Anybody else want them at 60? Sold them 50 to bidder 221. Is it bidder? Yeah, bidder 221. Bidder 221. Lot 2152 on the Russian badge collection here. Again, nice grouping there. You got some good ones in there. What do you got? 250, 275, it'll be 275, hand 300 now, get it 3 1/4 now, get it 3 1/4, 350 for all of it, 350, you want them, 350, 350, 350 now, get it 350, need 350, anybody want them at 350 here, now 375 for all of them, give me 375, it'll be 400, 400 for the lot to go, get it at 400, 375 online, need 400 to go on that, now get it at 400 to go, now get it at $400, anybody else want them at 4, I've got 375 online, need 400, any further bidding at 400 on that now, get it at 4 to go. 400 where now? Bid at 4. You want them at 400 on that now? Get them at 4. Anybody else want them at 400? 400, 400 to go. Sold them 375 to bidder number 4081, 2153. World War II and Cold War distinctive unit insignias and more. Again, take a look there. There's a great big group and there's some great ones in there too. Take a look. What do you got? 200 to go. Get him at 200 on that. Who'll give 200 on that? Start him at 200 for the lot now. Get him at 2 to go. Bid him at $200. Anybody want him at 2 on that now? Get him at 2 to go. Get him at 200 on that. Anybody want him at 200 to go? Get him at 200. Give me 150, 150. Anybody 150 now? Get him at 150 for the whole group to go. Get him at 150. Anybody want him at 150 on that now? Get him at 150, 150, $100 for all of them now. Get him at 100. Anybody want him at 100 on that now? Get him at 100 to go. Give me 100. You want him? 100, 100, 100. 100 I got, 110 now, 110 for the bunch now, 110. Anybody else 110 on that? Got 100 in house. You want them? 110, 110 on that. We'll give 110 now. Get him at 110 to go. 110 where now? Bid him at 110 on that. Anybody want him at 110 to go? Get him at 110. Last chance on that now. Get him at 110 to go. Get him at 110, 110. Sold him $100 to bidder 265, bidder 265. Lot number 2153. We've got another group of collar pins and more here, some crests and more. What do you got? 120. Start him at 120 on that. 120. Who wants him? 120 now. Get him at 120. Anybody want him at 120 on that now? Get him at 120. Start him at 120 on that. Who'll give 120? Anybody? 120, 120, 120. Give me $60 on that. Anybody? 60 back there. 70 now. Who'll give 70 now? Bid him at 70 to go. Got 60 back here. Need 70. Anybody? 70 to go. $70 on that now. Get him at 70. Anybody else want him at 70 on that now? Get him at 70. 70 to go now. Bid him at 70 for the whole bunch now. Get him at 70. You want him? $70. Sold them 60, bidder 278, 60 to bidder 278, lot 2150. What? Just a quick announcement, ladies and gentlemen. Pizza's here, so if you want to grab a couple of slices, all complimentary, help yourself. Grab something to eat, bring it back to the table, and continue bidding with us. And again, back in the cooler back there, we've got some water, some soft drinks, some beer, and more. Again, help yourself, bring some lunch back to the table, and continue bidding with us as we continue on here. Lot 2154 here. St. John's Ambulance Medal. Again, named lot to go here. Corporal J.W. Best. What do you got? 35. It would have been 35 on that. 35 on that. Hey, anybody want him at 35 to go? Get him at 35. It would have been 35. I've got 30 bid. Who'll give 35 on that now? Get him at 35. It would have been 35 to go. Who wants him now? Get him at 35. Hey, anybody want him at 35 on that now? Get him at 35. 35. All in, all done on that now. Get him at $35. Sold them $30 to bidder number 3345. Again, internet bidders, that is another advantage of coming here and bidding live is we do serve lunch here, all complimentary, and it's just a little way of showing our appreciation to our bidders. Lot 2155, we've got World War I interwar collar discs, ID tags, and more. Again, nice grouping there. Take a look. What do you got? 110 now, get him at 110, 110 on that, 110 for the whole bunch here, 110 on that, 110 now, get him at 110, 100's online, need 110 to go now, get him at 110, 110 for the group now, get him at 110 on that now, 110, who wants them, 110, 110, 110 on that now, get him at 110 to go, get him at 110, you want them, 110, 110, 110 for the lot now, 110 to go, get him at 110, sold him $100 to bidder number 2578, lot 2156. More of the collar discs and more. What do you got on that? Start them at 60. Anybody want them at 60 for the group to go? Who start them at 60 now? Anybody want them at 60 on that now? Get them at 60. $60 on the lot now. Get them at 60. Who wants them now? Get them at 60. $60. Start them at 60 on that. Give me $50. Who wants them? 50. 50 for the group to go. Get them at 50 on that. Give me $40. Anybody want them at 40? 40 to go on that now. $40 to go. Get them at 40. Any interest at 40 to go now? Get them at 40. $40. Get them at 40. Pass on that. 2157. World War II Airborne and Modern, 101st, 82nd, and more. Nice group of insignias, cap badges, and more. What do you got? 250, 275 on that. Get him at 275 for the group. 275 here. And 300 now. Get him at 300 bid. 325. It'll be 350 on that now. Get him at 350. You want him? 350, 350, 350 to go. I got 325 in-house. Need 350 on that. Now get him at 350, 350. Now 375. Give me 400 on that now. Get him at 4 to go. Get him at $400 now. Bid him at 4 to go. 400 bid. Now 425, 425 in-house. 450. You want him? 450, 450. Now get him at 450. Who else now? Get him at 450, 450. I've got 425 in-house. Need 450 on that. Now get him at 450. Any further bidding? 450. Now 475 to go. 475. Any 500. 500 on that now. Get him at 5 to go. Get him at 500 on the lot now. 500 for that now. Get him at 500. 475 is in-house. Need 500 on that now. Get him at 500. Any further bidding at 500 on that now. Get him at 5 to go. Get him at 500, 500. Any further bidding on that now. Get him at 5 to go. Get him at 500. Sold him 475 to bidder 265, bidder 265. Lot 2157A. Got another big group there. The Patches, Airborne, and more in there. What do you got? 110 now. Get him at 110 and 120. 120 for that now. 120 for the Patches now. Get him at 120. Who'll give 120 on that? I got 110 in house. Give me 120. You want him? 120, 120, 120 for the group now. Get him at 120 to go. 120. Anybody? 120, 120. Any interest now? Get him at 120 on that. And 120. Now 130. 130. 130 bid. Give me 140. 140. 140. 130's in house. Need 140. 140. You want him at 140 now. Any interest at 140 now? Get him at 140. 140. Hauled in. All done on that now. Get him at 140 to go. $140. 140. Now 150 and 160. 160. Give me 160 on that. 150's in house. 160. Hauled in. All done. 160. 160. 160. 160's bid. Now 170 and 180 to go. 180. Give me 180 on that now. Get him at 180. 180. Need 180. 170. I got here. 180. Now 190. 190 bid. 200 on that. Give me 2 to go. Get him at $200. 200 bid. 225. It'll be 2 1/4. Now 250. 250 for the lot now. Get him at 250 on that. Give me 250. 275. Now 300 to go. Get him at 300. 300 on that now. Get him at 3 to go. Give me 300 on that. Get him at 3. I've got 275. 300 bid. Now 325. Give me 350 now. 350 on that now. Get him at 350. 325 here. 350. You want him? 350. 350. 350 on that now. Get him at 350. Need 350. 325's a bid. 350. All in, all done. Now get him at 350. 350. Last chance on that now. Get him at 350 to go. 350. Sold him 325, bidder 265, bidder 265. Lot 2158, another big group of military patches. There's about 280 of them there. Again, there's some great ones in there. Nice group. What do you got? 250. Give me 275. Here, now 3 to go. Get him at 300 for the bunch now. Get him at $300 on that. You want him? 300, 300, 300. 275's the bid. 300 to go on that now. Get him at 300, 300. Hey, anybody want him at 3 to go now? Get him at $300. 275 in-house. Give me 300 on that. 300. All in, all done now. Get him at 3 to go. Get him at 300. Sold him 275 to bidder 265, bidder 265, 2159 here. We've got the Special Forces Green Beret Challenge coin lot. Again, nice grouping here. 80 of them. What do you got? 160. How about 170 on that? Give me 170 on the group, 170 for the coins now. 170, 180, 180 on that, 180 bid, 190. Now 200, 200 to go. Get him at $200 on that. Now get him at 2 to go. Get him at $200. Anybody else want him at 200? I've got 190. Need 200 on that. Now get him at 2 to go. Get him at 200 on the lot. Now get him at 200 to go. Get him at 200. Any further bidding? At 200 on that now. Get him at 2 to go. Bid him at 2. Last chance on that now. Get him at 2 to go. Get him at 200. Sold him 190. Bidder number 4587, 2159A, the Pearl Harbor Survivors Challenge coin lot. Again, there's 37 of them there. What do you got? 60's bid. Give me 70 on that. 70 for the coins. $70 on that. Anybody? 70 to go. Give me 70 for the lot. Now get him at 70 on that. Who'll give $70? 60 right here. Now 70. Anybody? 70 to go. Give me $70. 70 to go now. Bid him at 70 on that. Any interest at 70 to go now. Get him at 70. Haul in, all done on that now. Get him at 70 to go. 70. Where now? Bid him at 70. Sold him 60 to bidder number 6061, 2160. Got World War II Rangers and the modern lot of Ranger patches here. Again, nice grouping here. What do you got? $80. Start them at 80. 80 back here for the Rangers. 80 I've got. 90 to go. Bit of it 90 for the Patches now. Who give $90 on that? Get them at 90. 80 is in-house. Need 90 on that now. Bit of it 90. Anybody want them at 90 now? Get them at 90 to go. Who give $90 on that? Anybody want them at 90? 90 to go. Get them at $90 on the Patches now. Get them at 90. 80's the bid. Any interest at 90 right here. $100 here. 110 to go. Now get them at 110. 10 now. Get them at 110 on that. 110. 100 is in-house. You want them 110. 110. 110 on the lot now. Get them at 110. Any further bidding at 110. 110 to go, get him at 110. Sold him $100, bidder 265, bidder 265, lot 2161, World War II WASP display group, the females here. What do you got? 160, 170 on the group now. Get him at 170. Give me 170. 170 on the Women Air Force Service Pilots lot here. Give me 170. 160's online here. Need 170 on that. Anybody? 170 on that now. Who'll give 170? Anybody? 170. 170. 170 for the group to go now. Get him at 170. Any further bidding at 170 on that? You want them? 170. 170 to go now. Get him at 170. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 170 to go. 170. Where now? Bid him at 170. 170. Sold him 160. Bidder number 4588. Lot 2162 here. The D-Day 82nd Airborne Division. Got the armband patch, camo scrap. Again, nice grouping here. Take a look at that. Is this one named? I guess it is not. Okay, take a look here for the D-Day lot here. What do you got? 200. Start them at 200 on that. Get them at 2 to go. Get them at 200 on that now. Get them at 2 for the whole lot here. Get them at $200. Who wants them? Need 200 to start here. Get them at 200. Anybody want them at 2 to start now? Get them at $200. 200 to go. Get them at 2, 200, 200, 200. Anybody want them at 200 on that? 200. You want them? 200, 200, 200 to go on that now. Get them at 2 to go. Get them at 2. Again, need 200 to start here. Get them at 2. Anybody want them at 200? 200 to go. Get them at $200. Pass on that. You got 200 here, 2 1/4. Now get him at 225. 225 to go. Get him at 2 1/4. I've got 200 here. Need 25. 225 to go on that now. Get him at 225. Any further bidding at 225 to go? Now get him at 225. 200's the bid. Need 225 on that. Anybody else want him at 225? Now get him at 2 1/4. 225. Last chance on that now. Get him at 225. 225 to go. Sold him $200 to bidder number 4578, lot 2163. Got the Enola Gay pilot here. Paul Tibbetts, his autograph on the framed photograph here. Take a look at that. What do you got? 100, 110 on that. I got 110 in-house. Need 120, 120, 130, 140 on that. Give me 140, 140. Now 150. 150's in-house. 160 on that. 160. Now, no, I've got 150 in-house. 160, now 170, 180 on that. You're all right. 180 to go. Anybody? 180, 180, 180 for the lot. Now 180, now 190, and 200 to go now. Get him at 2, 200 bid, 2 1/4. Give me 250 on that. Get him at 250, 250 here. Now 275. It'll be 300 on that. Give me 300 now. 325. Now 350, 350 on the lot now. Get him at 350. You want them? 350. I got 325 in house. Need 350 on that now. Get him at 350. Who else now? Get him at 350, 350. Any further bidding at 350 on that now. 350 now. 375 and 400 to go. Give me 400 on that. You want them? 400, 400, 4 to go. 400 bid. Now 425. Give me 450, 450 for the autograph photo. Give me 450. You want them? 450, 475, 500 on that now. Get them at 5. 500 to go. You want them? 500, 500, 500 on that now. Anybody want them at 500 now? 475 is in-house here. Need 500. Now 550. You want them 550. Give me 600 to go. $600 on that now. Get them at 6. 600. Hard to find piece here. 600 to go now. Get them at 6. 600. I've got 550 right there. Need 600 to go. Give me 6. 600. All in, all done on that now. Get them at 6 to go. Anybody else want them at 600? 6 to go. Get them at 600. Sold them 550 to bidder 265, bidder 265, lot 2164. More patches, metals, and more. Again, nice grouping here. Take a look, see what you're bidding on there. What do you got? 90, $100 for the bunch, 100 right here, 110 to go, 110 for the lot now, 110 where now? Bid it at 110, 110, 110 for the whole group here. Get it at 110 to go, 110, 100 is in house. Need 110. You want them? 110, 110, 110 to go for the whole bunch now. Get it at 110. Anybody else? 110 on that. 110, 110. All in, all done on that now. Get it at 110 to go. Last chance. 110. Now 120 and 130 to go. 130 on that. You want them? 130, 130, 140, 150, 150 now. Get it at 150 on that. 150. 150, now 160. 160 there. 170. You want them? 170? Give me 170 on that now. 170. Now 180. 180. You want them at 180? 180 for the lot now. Get them at 180. I got 170 online. Need 180. Anybody else? 180. All in, all done now. Get them at 180 on that. 180 to go. Get them at 180. Sold them 170 to bidder number 3345. Lot 2165. The Russian, Japanese, Czech, Red Crosses here. All the medals. Nice grouping here. What do you got? 45 to go. Get a bit 45 on that. I mean 45 on the lot here. Get a bit 45. Now $50 for all of it now. 50, 60, 60 for the group now. Get a bit 60, 60. Where now? But a bit 60, 60 right here. Now 70 to go on that. Get a bit 70. You want them at 70 on that now. Give me $70. Anybody want them at 70? $70 on that now. Get a bit 70 to go. Who gives 70 on that now? Get a bit 70. Anybody? 70 now. But a bit 70 to go. $70 where now? But a bit 70. Any interest at 70 on that now? Get a bit $70. 70 to go. Sold them 60. Bidder number 6328. Lot 2166. Got the check order, red banner, labor medal here. What do you got? 40 on that. Give me 40 for the medal now. Get them at 40. Who'll start them at 40 on that now? Get them at 40. Need 40. $40. Anybody want them at 40? Give me 40 for the medal. Who wants them? $40. Now get them at 40 on that. 40 to go. Get them at 40. Need 40. Anybody? 40. Start them at 40 on that. Need 40 on this one. Anybody? 40 to go. Get them at 40. $40. Pass on that. Lot 2167, the Czech Merit to the People's Militia Medal with a presentation case here. What do you got on that? $40 on that. Anybody? 40, 40. Start them at 40 on that. Again, need 40 to start here. Who wants them? 40 on that. Now get them at 40. $40 on that. Now get them at 40. Give me $40. Anybody want them at 40? 40 to go now. Who'll give 40? Any interest? 40 to go on that now. Get them at 40. Pass on that. 2168. The home front, Sham Silks and Sweethearts, World War II pieces here. All the souvenirs. Take a look here. That's a great lot right there. There's some good pieces in there. What do you got? 80. How about 90? $90 on that. Anybody want them at 90? Who'll give 90 for the whole group now? Get them at 90. Anybody want them at 90 on that? 80's right here. Need 90 on that. Now $90 for the whole group to go. Get them at $90. You want them? $90. 80's right here and 90 now. Who'll give 90 now? But at 90 to go. $90 on that. Any interest? 90 now. But at 90. 90 to go on that now. Get them at 90. All in, all done on that now. Get them at 90. $90. Sold them $80 to bidder number 6188. Lot 2169. All the patches here, the bullion patches, World War II, airborne, and more. What do you got? $70 on the patches now. Get them at 70. Start them at $70 on that. Who wants them now? Get them at 70 for the patches now. Get them at 70 on that now. 70 where now? But at 70. Start them at $70 on that now. Get them at 70. Who wants them? 70. $80 on that now. 80 for the whole lot here. Get them at $80. I've got 70 right here. Need 80 on that now. Get them at 80 for the patches now. $80 on the lot to go now. Get them at 80 on that. Give me 80. You want them? $80. 80 to go on that now. $80. Any interest? Add $80 on that now. 80 right here and 90 to go. Bit of it 90. $90 for the lot to go. Get them at 90. I've got 80 right here. $90. Any further bidding at 90 on that now? Get them at 90. $90 where? Bit of it 90. $90. Last chance. 90 right here. $100 bill. $100 for the whole bunch now. Get them at 100. 90's in-house. Need 100. You want them? 100, 100, 100 to go now. Get them at 100 on that now. Get them at 100 to go. Anybody else want them at 100? Last chance on that now. Get them at 100 to go. Get them at 100. Sold them 90 to bidder 265. 90 to bidder 265. Lot 2169A. The U.S. Armored Patch Collection. Again, take a look here. See what you're bidding on. What do you got? 80 bid. How about 90 for all of it? 90 right here. $100 on that now. Get them at 100. 100 on that now. 100 to go. Get them at 100. 90's in-house here. Need 100. Give me 100 on that. Anybody? Want them at 100? 100 for the patches. Nice grouping there. Give me $100 on that. 100 to go. Get them at 100. Any further bidding? At 100 to go on that now. Get them at 100. You want them now? Get them at 100 to go. $100. Anybody? 100. 100. 100 to go on that now. Get them at $100 bill. 100 to go. 100. Sold them 90 to bidder 265. Bidder 265. Lot 2169B. World War II pieces again. The Ghost Division patch display. Take a look at that. What do you got? 70, 80 for all of them. 80 right here. And 90 to go. Get them at 90. 90 for the lot to go. Get them at $90. 70's the bid. I'm sorry, 80's the bid here. 90 to go on that now. But if at 90, anybody want them at 90? I've got 80 in-house here. 90. Who wants them now? Get them at 90 on that. Give me $90. Anybody else want them at 90 now? But if at 90, you want them? $90. 80's right here. $90 on that. Anybody else? Give me $90 on that now. Get them at 90. Last chance now. Get them at 90 on that now. But if at 90, Sold them $80 to bidder 265, 80 to bidder 265. Lot number 2170, the Michael Wooten wedge of iron print here. What do you got on that? 100, 110 for the print here. 110, 110 on that now. 110 to go now. Get about 110 to go on that now. 110 here. You want about 120, 120, 120 now. Get about 120. Different guy. 120, 130 now. 140, 140 there. 150. Want them at 150, 160, 160 bid. 170 there. 180 now. Get him at 180, 180 up front. 190 back there. Now 200 to go. 2 bid, 2 1/4. Now 250, 250 no. Get him at 250. Who else now? Get him at 250. Anybody want him at 250 on that now? Get him at 250. I got 2 1/4 right here, 250. All in, all done now. Get him at 250, 250. Sold them 225 to bidder 265, bidder 265. Lot number 2171, couple or got a grouping here of World War II prints. Got some armor, medical, and urban warfare in there. Great little group there, and I've got 120. What do you have? 130 back here, 140 now. Get him at 140, 140, 140 now. Get him at 140, 140 to go. I got 130 in house, need 140 on that. 140 to go. Get him at 140, 140, 140. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 140 to go. Need 140. You want him 140? 130's in house here. Need 140. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 140 to go. 140. Where? Sold him 130 to bidder 283, bidder 283. Lot number 2172, 101st Band of Brothers print. And it's signed. Take a look at that. What do you got? 325. It would have been 350 on the print here. Who'll give 350 on that now? Get him at 350. You want him 350, 350, 350 to go on that now. Give me 350. I got 3 1/4 bid now. Get him at 350 and 375. Now 400 to go. Get him at 4. 400 on that now. Get him at 4. 400, 425 and 450. 450 for the print now. Get him at 450. Who'll give 450 on that now? Get him at 450. I've got 425. 450 bid. Now 475 and 500. 500 on that. Get him at 5. 550 now. Get him at 550. He'll give 550 on the print now. Get him at 550. 500's the bid. Give me 550 on that. You want him? 550, 550. 550 to go. 550 in house. Now 600 to go. Give me 600. 600 on that now. Get him at 6 to go. I got 550 in house here. Need 600 to go now. Get him at 6. 600 on that now. Get him at 6. Anybody else want him at 600 on that now? Get him at 6. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 600. 600. 600 to go now. Get him at 600. Sold him 550, bidder 265, bidder 265. Lot 2173, the Luftwaffe base. Eric Hartman, signed print. What do you got on that? 90, $100 on that. 100 for the print now. Get him at 100. Signed print here. Give me $100 on that. Anybody want him at 100? 100 where now? Bid him at 100 to go now. Get him at 100. I've got 90 online. Need 100 to go on that. Give me 100. Anybody want him at 100 now? Bid him at 100 to go. You want him? 100, 100, 100 for the lot now. Get him at 100 here. 10 now. Get him at 110 to go. Get him at 110. 110 to go. Get him at 110. 100's in house. 110. 110 on that now. Get him at 110. You want him? 110, 110. Any further bidding? Give me 110 on that. 110 for the print now. 110. All in, all done. 110. Sold him $100. Bidder 265. Bidder 265. Lot 2174. We've got the home front pin cushion here. What do you got? 150, 160, 160, 170, 180, 190, now 200, 200, 2 1/4. You want them at 2 1/4? 2 1/4. I got 2 I need a little bit more than that. 2 1/4, 250, 275. It would have been 300, now 3 1/4. Yes, 3 1/4, 350, 375, 400, 425, 450, 475, 500, 550, 550. You want them at 550, 600. Now 650, 650, 700, 700. You want them at 7 to go. Get them at 700, 700 on that now. Get them at 7 to go. Get them at 700. Anybody else want them at 7 to go? Get them at 700. I got 650 right here. Need 7 to go on that now. Get them at 7. 700 on that now. Get them at 7 to go. Get them at 7. 700. Anybody else want them at 7 to go? Get them at 700. 650 right here. Need 7 to go. Any further bidding at 7 on that now? Get them at 7 for the pin cushion now. Get them at 7 to go. Get them at 7. Anybody want them at 700 on that? Last chance on that now. Get them at 7 to go. Get them at 700. Sold them 650 to bidder. What's your number again, sir? 265, is it? Your number's 265, right? You were I saw you were bidding on that. Yeah, the pin cushion. What do we sell that for? 650? 650. Yeah, 265 is your buyer bidder. 265. Lot number 2175 here on the buttons here. World War II German buttons here. Nice grouping again. Take a look at that. What do you got for the lot? 80, 90, 90 on the lot now. Get a bit 90 on that. Who'll give $90 now? Bit a bit 90. Anybody want them at 90 for the buttons now? I've got 80 here. Need 90 on that now. Bit a bit 90 for the whole group to go. Get a bit 90 on that. Anybody want them at 90 now? Bit a bit 90, $90. Anybody want them at 90 now? All the buttons, $90. I've got 80 bid. Now 90 on that. Anybody want them at 90? For the whole group here, get them at 90. Any further bid, get 90 on that now. Give me $90. Anybody want them at 90? 90 to go. Get them at 90. Sold them $80. Bidder number? 6550. Lot number 2176. We got the German Navy battle flag here. Nice group here. Take a look at that. Little provenance behind this again. Read the description. See where it's coming from. What do you got? 200, 2 1/4 on that. Get him at 225 on the flag now. Get him at 225 on that. 225 would have been 250. 250 now 275. Would have been 275 on that. You want them? 275. Now 3 to go. Get him at $300. Give me 300 on that. Anybody? 3 to go. Get him at 300. $300 on that. 3 to go. Get him at 300. I got 275 here. Need 300. 300. Who wants them? 3 to go. Get him at 300. 300. 300 on the lot now. Get him at 3 to go. Anybody else want him at 300 to go? Get him at 3. $300. Who wants them now? Get him at 3. 3 to go. Get him at 300. Any further bid to get 300 on that now? Get him at 3 to go. Sold him 275. A bidder number 4573. Lot 2177. We got the German Navy ship battle flag here. Again, it's in pretty nice condition too. Take a look at that. Oh, it does show a little bit of age there. Again, read the description. See what you're bidding on here. What do you got? 150, 60, now get a bit of 160 for the flag, 160, 170, now 180, 180 for the lot now, 180 there, 190, 190, what about 190 on that? Give me 190, now 2 to go, get a bit 200, $200 on that now, get a bit 2 to go. Who wants them? 200 now, get a bit 2 to go, get a bit $200 on the flag now, get a bit 200, 200, anybody else? 200 on that now, get a bit 2 to go, you want them? 200 up front now, 2 1/4. 2 1/4 now. Anybody else want them at 2 1/4? 2 1/4 would have been 250. 250. You want them at 250? No. Get them at 250 on that. 250. Who else now? Get them at 250. All in, all done on that now. Get them at 250 to go. Get them at 250. Who wants them now? Get them at 250. Sold them 225. Bidder number 4573. 2178. The German national flag here with the ties. What do you got? 80, 90, 90 for the flag, 90 here, $100 on that, 100 to go. 100, was that a bid? $100? Anybody want about 100 to go? I got 90 back here. Need 100 to go on that now. Bid about 100, 100, 100, 100 here, 110 to go. Get it at 110. 10 bid, 20. I got 110 in house. Need 120, 120, 120 on that now. Get it at 120. Who else now? Get it at 120. You want about 120 to go. Get it at 120. 110 is in house here. Need 120 now. Get it at 120, 120, 120 for the flag. I mean 120 on that. Now 130, 130, 130, 140. Now 140 to go on that. Who'll give 140? I've got 130 in house here. Need 140 to go on that. 140 now. Get a bit 140, 140. All in, all done on that now. Get a bit 140 to go. Get a bit 140, 140. Anybody want about 140? Sold them 130. Bidder 282. Bidder 282. Lot 2179. The book I Paid Hitler by Thyssen here. What do you got on that? 60 for the book. Who'll give 60 on that now? Get him at 60. Start him at $60 on that now. Anybody want him at 60? Start him at 60 on that. $60. Who wants him now? Get him at 60. 60. Start him at 60 on that now. Get him at 60. Anybody want him at 60? Give me $40 on that. Who wants him? 40 to go now. Get him at 40. 40. Start him at 40 for the book now. Get him at 40. 40. Anybody? $40. 40 to go. Pass on the lot. 2180 here. We've got the World War II German MP40 replica machine gun here. Non-firing. Just has the features like the real thing. What do you got on that? 750. Now get him at 750 on that. Give me 750. Anybody? 750 to go now. Get him at 750. I've got 700. Need 750 on that. You want them? 750, 750, 750 on that now. Get him at 750. Replica machine gun here. Get him at 750. Anybody? 750 to go now. Get him at 750. Any interest? At 750 on that now. Get him at 750. 750 I got. Give me 800 on that now. Get him at 8. 800 to go. Get him at 8. You want them? 800, 800, 800 to go. Get him at 8. 750. 800. 800 now. Get him at 800 for the replica machine gun here. Give me 800 on that. Any further bidding? At 800 to go now. Get him at 8. Haul in, all done on that now. Get him at 8. 8 to go. Get him at 800. Sold him 750. Bidder number 4525. Lot 2181. We got the overcoat wool armband here. What do you got? 100 is bid. 110 on that. 110 for the armband. Give me 110. Back here. 120 now. Get him at 120. Who'll give 120? Now 130. 130. What about 130? Give me 140 now. 140 on the band here. Get him at 140. Who'll give 140 on that now? Get him at 140. 130's back here. 140 now. Get him at 140. 140. Hey, anybody want about 140 on that? Who wants them? 140. 140. 140 to go. Last chance on that. Give me 140 to go now. Get him at 140. Sold him 130, bidder 282, bidder 282, 2182. We got an armband and the national pennant here. What do you got? Both pieces, one money. What do you got? 70, 80, 80 back here, and 90 now. Get him at 90 for that. 90, both pieces, $90 on that. Now get him at 90, 80's in-house. Need 90. You want them? 90 to go. Get him at 90, 90 for the lot to go. 90 right there. $100. You want him at 100? 100. You want him at 100 there. 110 to go. Get him at 110, 110, 110 now. 110, now 120, and 130. 130 to go. Get him at 130. Both pieces now. Get him at 130. 130 on that. You want him at 130, 130, now 140, and 150 to go. Get him at 150, 150, 150 on that now. Get him at 150. All in, all done now. Get him at 150. Sold him 140, bidder 281, bidder 281, 2183. We got the German Iron Cross, first class with the pin. What do you got? 200, 2 1/4 for the lot now. Get it at 225 on the Iron Cross here. 225, it'll be 250, 250 now. Get it at 250. Who wants them? 250, 250 to go. Get it at 250. 2 1/4 in house. Need 250. You want them? 250, 250 on that. Any interest at 250 to go now. Get it at 250, 250. All in, all done on that now. Get it at 250 to go. 250 now. 275. It'll be 275. Give me 300 on that now. Get it at 3 to go now. Get it at 300. Any interest at 300 on that now. Get him at 3 to go. Get him at 300. Last chance on that now. Get him at 3 to go. Get him at 300. Sold him 275. Bidder 281. Bidder 281. 2184. We got the bring back box. All kinds of goodies in there. Take a look. See what you're bidding on. What do you got? 110 is bid. 120 for all of it now. Get him at 120. 120. Who wants him now? Get him at 120. Anybody want him at 120 now? Get him at 120. Who wants him now? Get him at 120. 120 to go now. Get him at 120. Anybody want him at 120? I got 110 to go here, or 110 here. 120 now. Anybody? 120. 120. 120. Anybody else want him at 120 to go? Get him at 120. 120 where? Get him at 120. 120. You want him 120? I got 110 online here. Need 120 to go. Get him at 120. Last chance. Give me 120. Sold him 100. You beat me. I'll take it. 120, 130 to go. That's all right. 130, 40. Now get him at 140. You beat me there. Get him at 140. Anybody else? 140, 140 on the lot now. Get him at 140. I got 130 here. Need 140. You want him? 140, 140, 140. Last chance on that now. Get him at 140. Sold him 130 to bidder number 6511, lot 2185. More bringbacks here of the M&C Camp photo lot here. What do you got? 70, 80 to go on that now. Who'll give $80 on that now? Bit of at 80, give me $80. Anybody want them at 80 on that now? Get them at 80. Any interest at 80 to go on that now? I've got 70, need 80, 80 here, 90 now. Bit of at 90 to go. Give me 90 and $100 on that. Get them at 100, 100 now. Bit of at 100, 90's online. 100 to go now. Get them at 100, 100 up front, 10 now. Get them at 1. You got 110. I got 100 in house here. 110 to go. Get them at 110 on that. 110 to go. Get them at 110. Now 120. 120. 120 on that now. Get them at 120. No, get them at 120. I've got 110 online here. 120 to go on that now. Hey, anybody want about 120 now? Get them at 120, 120, and 130 to go. Maybe 130. Now 140. 140 for the photos now. Get them at 140 on that. Who wants them? 140. Anybody 140 now? 140 to go now. Get them at 140. All in, all done on that now. Get them at 140. 140 where? 140 here. 150. 150. 150. 60. 160 now. Get them at 160 on that. 160 to go on that now. Get them at 160. Anybody else want about 160 on that? I've got 150. Need 160. All in, all done. 160. 160. The last chance on that now. Get about 160 to go. Get him at 160. Sold him 150. Bidder number 6550. 2186. The well, what do we got here? We got the shoulder boards, SS tags, the Luger. Wow, nice grouping there. A lot of good stuff in there. What do you got? 140, 150, 150, 60, 160 on the lot now. Get him at 160. Who wants them? 160 for the bunch now. 160 to go on that now. Get him at 160, 160 now. Get him at 160. Anybody else? 160 for the whole bunch there. Get him at 160. I've got 150, 160 now. Get him at 160, 160. All in, all done on that now. Give me 160. Anybody? 160 for the lot to go. Get him at 160. 60, 70, 170 now, 170 and 180 for the lot now. Get him at 180, 180 to go. Get him at 180. Got some metals and more in there. Get him at 180. 170's online. 180 to go. 180. Who else? Get him at 180. 180. Haul in, all done on that now. Get him at 180 to go. 180. Sold him 170 to bidder number 4452. Lot 2187. We got the German gas mask canister. It says it's named, but I do not see a name on there. What do you got on that? 90. Start him at 90 for the lot now. Get him at 90. He'll give $90. Anybody want him at 90 now? Bid him at 90 to go for the gas mask canister and the lens. $90. Anybody? 90 to go on that now. Bid him at 90. Any interest? 90 to go. Give me $50 on that. Who wants him? 50 to go. Get him at 50. $50 on that now. Get him at 50. Who wants him now? Get him at 50. $50 on that now. Get him at 50 to go. Get him at 50. Pass on that. Lot 2188. German World War II ME262 part. Engine part. It was found in 1994. Well, again, take a look here. What do you got? Got a ME262 part, engine part. What do you got on that? Start them at 60 on that. Anybody want them at 60 now? Get them at 60. $60. Who wants them? 60. Start them at 60 for the lot. Anybody want them at 60? Any interest? 60 to go on that now. Get them at 60. $60. 60. Anybody want them at 60? Who wants them? $60. 60 to start. Need 60. Anybody want them at 60? Pass on that. Lot 2189. 2189. Yep, okay. No, it's not up on the screen. There it goes. Okay, 2189 here on the German veteran flag. Take a look there. What do you got? 180, 190, 200, 2 1/4. Now 250, 75, it'll be 3. I need 300. You want them at 3? 3 to go. 3 there, 25. At a 325 on that now. 325. It'll be 3 1/4 for the flag now. Get them at 3 1/4. You want them 3 1/4, 3 1/4, 3 1/4 for the flag now. Get them at 325. I got 300 in house. 325. You want them 325. 325 to go now. Get them at 325. All in, all done on that now. Get them at 325. Anybody else want them at 325? 325. Sold them $300. Bidder 282. Bidder 282. Lot number 2189. We got the World War II German Hitler Youth single rune flag. Take a look here. And to break the ties, I'm at $425. Who'll give $450? $450 on that. Get him at $450. Anybody want him at $450 on that? Who'll give $450 now? Get him at $450 here. I've got $475. $500. Now $50. $550. Anybody want him at $550 on that? Who'll give $550 now? Get him at $550 to go. Any interest? $550 now. Get him at $550. I got $500 in house. $50 now. Get him at $550. Anybody want him at $5? You got $550? $550. Anybody? $550. I got $500 in house. $50 now. Bid him at $550. All in, all done now. Get him at $550. $550. $550. Last chance on that. Get him at $550. Sold him $500 to bidder 281. Bidder 281.
Too late, we already sold it.
No, you know what? A bidder card works better. You know, yeah. Well, lot number 2189B on the flag capture here. The Gestapo headquarters here. Again, nice. It's the party banner, actually, is what that is. Take a look at that. What do you got? Start them at 180. Anybody 180 on that? 180 now. Bid them at 180. 180. Anybody want them at 180? Start them at 180 on that. Now get them at 180. Who wants them? 180. Anybody 180? Give me $100 on that. 100 here. 10 now. Get them at 110. 110 for that now. Get them at 110 to go. Get them at 110. 110. I've got 100 right here. 110 to go. Get them at 110. 110. Anybody want about 110? Here, I got 110 in house. Need 120. 20, 130, 130, 140, 140 seated, 150, you want them at 150, 160, 160, 170, 170, 180, 190, you want them at 190, 190, 190 there. Now 200, 200, 2 1/4, 2 1/4, 2 1/4 bid. Now 250, 250. Who else now? Get them at 250 on that. 250 to go. Get them at 250, 250. Anybody want them at 250? Last chance on that now. Get them at 250, 250 to go. Sold them 225, bidder 265, bidder 265. Lot 2190, we got the Luger holster, an old Swiss Luger holster here with the shoulder strap. Nice old holster there. What do you got? $70, really nothing, huh? 70 to go. Who wants them now? Get them at 70 on the holster now. Get them at 70 on that. $70 on that now. Get them at 70 to go. Need 70. Start them at 70 on that. Anybody want them at 70 now? Get them at 70 to go. Need 70. Start them at 70. 70 for the holster now. Get them at 70 on that. Who wants them? $70. Give me 50 on that. Anybody? 50 for the lot now. Get them at 50 on that. $50. Anybody want them at 50? Start them at 50. Anybody? 50 to go. Pass on the lot. 2191 here. We got the German Panzer artillery binoculars here. Take a look at that. Those are some hard to find pieces. What do you got? 80, 90, $100 bill. Get them at 100, 10, 10. Need 110, 20, 130. Now get them at 130, 40. Now get them at 140, 140, 140. I got 130 seated. Need 140. Now get them at 140, 140, 140 on that. Now get them at 140, 140. New blood. Now 150. Either one of you. 150, 160. You want them at 160, 160. Now get them at 160. I got 150 on this side. Need 160, 160. Now get them at 160 on that. 160. You want them at 160. 150's right here. 160. All in, all done on that. Now get them at 160 to go. 160. Last chance, give me 160. Sold them 150, bidder 265, bidder 265. Lot number 2192. We got the Russian Soviet Papa hat here. What do you got on that? Start them at 50. 50 on the lot. Get them at 50 for the hat. Now get them at 50. Who'll give $50 on that? Anybody? 50 to go. $50 where now? Bid them at 50. Anybody want them at 50 on that? Need 50 to start on that. Anybody? 50 to go. Get them at 50. Pass on that. 2193, we got the post-war portrait of Hitler. What do you got? $40 on the lot now. Get them at 40 on that. Need 40 to start here. Who wants them now? Get them at 40. $40 on that now. Get them at 40. You want them? 40 to go on that now. Get them at 40. Again, need 40 to start here. $40. Who wants them now? Get them at 40 for the portrait here. Get them at 40. 40 right here. 5 at a 45 to go. 45 on the lot now. Get them at 45. Who wants them now? Get them at 45. 45. 40 seated here. Need 45 on that. Get them at 45. Anybody else want them at 45? Sold them 40, bidder 265, bidder 265. Lot number 2194, the Parabellum schematic and Lugers. Again, nice grouping here. What do you got? The posters? 60. I've got 70. Who'll give 80? 80 right here. 90 on that now. Bid them at 90. 90 for the lot now. Get them at 90. Anybody want them at 90 on that now? Get them at 90. 80's in the house. 90 here. $100 there. 10 now. Get them at 110. 110. 110 on the lot now. Get them at 110. 110. I've got 100 in house here. Need 110 to go. Get them at 110. 110. Anybody else want them at 110 on that now? Get them at 110. Now 120 and 130. 130 where now? Bid them at 130. You want them at 130 on that now? Get them at 130 to go. 130. 120 I got. 130. All in, all done. 130, 130, 130 to go on that now. Get them at 130. Sold them 120. Bidder 265. Bidder 265. Lot 2194A. Got the framed Luger print here. Take a look here. What do you got? 50 for the print now. Get them at 50. Who wants them? 50, 60 on the lot now. Get them at 60, 60 for the print here. Anybody want them at 60? I've got 50 right here. Need 60, $60. Any further bidding? At 60 to go on that now. Get them at 60, $60. Anybody want them at 60 on that now? Get them at 60. Any interest? $60 on that. Get them at 60. Sold them 50. Bidder 265. Bidder 265. Lot 2195. Got the World War II, Korea, Vietnam, and U.S. naval swords here, and they're named Walter O'Toole and Daniel O'Toole. Wow, nice grouping here. Take a look. See what you're bidding on. What do you got? I've got 60. Now 70. $70 on that now. Get them at 70. 70. Who wants them now? Get them at 70. $70. Anybody want them at 70 on that now? Get them at 70. I got 60 online here. Need 70 to go. 70. Who wants them now? Get them at 70. $70 for both of them now. Get them at $70. 60, 70, 80 to go. And now bid them at 80. Anybody else? 80 for the swords to go. Get them at 80. I've got 70 in house. Who wants them at 80 on that now? Get them at 80. $80. All in, all done on that now. Get them at 80. Anybody else want them at 80? 80 to go. Bid them at 80. Sold them 70, bidder 278, 70 to bidder 278, lot 2196. West Point Cadet Sword and Scabbard here. Take a look. That's a nice lot right there. What do you got? $100 on that. Really, nobody. $100. 100 here. 10 now. Get them at 110. 10 now. 110 to go. 110. Anybody else? 110 on that now. Anybody want them at 110? I've got 100 right here. Need 110. 110. 110 on the lot now. 110 to go. Give me 110 on that. You want them? 110. 110. 110 to go. Anybody else? 110 on that. Get them at 110. All in, all done on that now. Give me 110 to go for the sword. 110. 110. Last chance on that. Give me 110 to go. Get them at 110. Sold them $100 to bidder number 6061, lot 2197, Civil War, the crude short sword. Take a look at that. Use your judgment on what you're bidding on. What do you got? 70 here. $80 on the sword now. Get them at 80. $80 on the lot to go. Who give $80 on the sword now? Get them at 80. 70's here. 80 back here. 90 to go now. Bid them at 90. 90. Who wants them now? Get them at 90 on that. I've got 80 in house here. Need 90 on that now. Bid them at 90. Give me 90 for the sword now. $90 on that. Anybody else? 90 now. Bid them at 90. $90. All in, all done on that now. Get them at 90 to go. Who wants them? $90. Anybody want them at 90? Sold him $80. Bidder 222. Bidder 222. Lot number 2198 here. We got the World War II Japanese officer sword signed with the family crest. This doesn't come along very often. This is a great sword right here. Hope you had a chance to take a look at this and do your homework on this one. What do you got? I beat you. I've got 1,500. Who gives 1,600? 1,600 on that now. Get a bit 16. $1,600 on that. Now get a bit 16. 16 on that now. Get a bit 16 to go. Who wants them now? Get a bit 1,600. 1,600 to go on that now. Anybody else want them at 1,600 now? Get a bit 16. 16. 1,600. 15 with me. 1,600 now. Get a bit 16. You want them? $1,600 on that now. 1,600 to go. Now get a bit 16. 1,600. All in, all done on that now. Get a bit 1,600 to go. Get a bit 16. 1,600. Last chance on that now. Get a bit 1,600 to go. Get a bit 16. 1,600. 16. You a player on this one? Get him at 16, 1,600, 16, 1,600. Now get him at 1,600 on that. You want him at 16? Yes, no, 1,600. Sold him $1,500 to bidder 58, bidder 58. Lot 2198A. We've got a late World War II Japanese Army officer samurai sword. What do you got on that? $450. How about $475 on that? Get him at $475 on the sword now. Get him at $475. Who wants them? $475 on the sword now. Give me $475 on that. Anybody $475? $450's online. $475 to go now. Get him at $475. Anybody else want him at $475 to go? $475. All in, all done. $475 on that now. Get him at $475. Last chance on that now. Get him at $475. Sold him $450. Bidder number 6514. Lot 2203. All the military eating utensils. What do you got on that? $100. Give me $100 for the whole bunch there. You get about $100 on that now. 100 to go. Anybody want about 100? 100. 100 on the lot now. Get about 100 to go. Give me 100 on that. Anybody? 100. 100. Give me $80. Who wants them? $80 for the whole lot to go now. Get about 80 on that. Any interest? $80 now. Bit of 80. 80 to go now. Get about 80. Anybody want about 80 on that? $80. 80 to go. Get about 80. Need 80 to start here. Get about 80. Anybody want about 80? Pass on that. Lot 2204. We've got the World War II German Luftwaffe second model dagger in. That's a nice one right there. Take a look. What do you got? 225. It'll be 225 now. Get him at 2 1/4 now. Get him at 225 on the dagger. Who give 225? 225. It'll be 250 now. Get him at 250. 250 on that now. Get him at 250. I got 2 1/4 in house here. Need 250. You want them? 250. 250. 250. Now 275. 300 to go on that now. Get him at 3. Anybody want him at 300 on that now? Get him at 3. I got 275 in house. Need 300. 300 on that now. Get him at 3. Who wants him now? Get him at 3. 3 to go. 300. All in, 300. Now 325. 325. No. Get him at 325. Got 300 online here. 325. Who else now? Get him at 325. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 325. 325. Last chance on that now. 325 to go. Get him at 325. Sold him $300 to bidder number 4578. Lot 2205. Get the Hitler Youth knife with the motto on there. What do you got on that? 170. I got 180 here. 190 to go on that. 190's in house. I got 200. 2 1/4. 250 with me. 275. It'll be 275. 300 absentee. 325. 325 on that. No, get him at 325. Anybody else want him at 325? I got 300 absentee. I got 300 absentee. You want 325? 325. I got 350 absentee. Now 375. No, get him at 375. Anybody want him at 375 on that now? Any further bidding? 375 to go now. Get him at 375. 375. Last chance on that now. Get him at 375. Sold him 350 to bidder 58. Bidder 58 for 350. Lot 2206. We got the German police bayonet here. What do you got on that? 475. How about 500 now? Get him at 5. You want them? 500 to go on that now. Give me 500, 500, 500 on the lot to go. Get him at 5 to go. Get him at $500. Who'll give 500 on that? I've got 475 here. Need 500 to go. Get him at 5. 500 now. Get him at 5 to go. Get him at 500. Anybody? 500. 500 to go. Get him at 500. Should see hands everywhere on that one. I mean, 500. Who wants them? 500 to go. 475's the bid. Need 500 now. Get him at 5. You want them? 500. 500 to go. Get him at 500. Any further bidding? At 500 to go on that now. Get him at 5. Last chance on that. Get him at 500 now. Bid him at 5. 500. Sold him 475 to bidder number 2112. Lot 2207. World War II German Army dagger with the hangers, knot, and bag. What a great lot that is. Take a look at that. Nice condition. Hard to find piece. This is the one. What do you got? 3. Oh, really? I've got you beat here. I've got you both beat. I've got to break the ties here on that 1,200. Who give 1,300 on that? 13. Who wants them now? Get them at 13. 1,300. 1,300. Who wants them now? Get them at 1,300 to go. Get them at 13. I got 1,200 here. Who give 1,300 on that? Now get them at 13. You want them at 1,300 on that? Give me 1,300. Who wants them now? Get them at 1,300. I got 1,200 absentee. 1,300 to go on that. Now get them at 13. 13. 1,300. Anybody want them at 1,300 on that? Now get them at 13. You want them phone? 1,300. 1,300 on that. No. 1,300. Who wants them now? Get them at 1,300 to go. All in, all done on that now. Get them at 1,300. 13. Anybody else want them at 1,300 to go? Get them at 1,300. Sold them $1,200 to bidder 58, bidder 5.8, lot 2208. Another dagger here, German first model Luftwaffe dagger, and it's a beauty. What do you got? 300. I got 3 1/4, 350 now. Get them at 350, 75, 400 with me, 4 1/4 now. Get them at 425, 425 to go. Get them at 425. Who wants them? 425 here. I got 450 with me, 475 on that. Now get them at 475, 475, 500 absentee, 550 now. Get them at 550 on that. You want them? 550, 550, 550 now. Get them at 550. Anybody else want them at 550? I got 500 absentee here, 550 to go on that. Now get them at 550, 550. Anybody else want them at 550 on that now? Get them at 550. Last chance on that now. Get them at 550 to go. Get them at 550. Sold them 500 to 58. 500 to bidder 58. Lot 2209. Got the German fireman dress bayonet with the knot. What do you got on that? Start them at 90. $90. 90, yes? 90. $100 bill. 100 to go on that. Who'll give 100 on that? 100, 100, 100 to go. Get them at $100 bill on that. Now get them at 100. 90's online. 100 to go. Now get them at 100. 100 for the lot to go here. Get them at $100 bill. Who wants them? Give me 100 on that. Anybody want them at 100? Give me 100 now. Get them at 100. $100 on the bayonet now. $100. Any further bidding? At 100 on that now. Get them at 100 to go. Get them at 100. Anybody want them at 100 on that now? Give me 100. 100. Last chance. $100. Sold them $90 to bidder number 2556, lot 2210. We got the World War II German Luftwaffe first model officer's dagger. A lot of interest on this one, and I've got 650. Who gives 700 on that now? Get them at 7 to go. Get them at 7, 700. Who gives 700 on that now? Get them at 7 to go. Get them at 7, 700. 7 to go. Who wants them now? Get them at 7. 7 to go on that now. Get them at $700. Any interest at 700? Anybody? 7 to go. Get them at $700. I've got 650 absentee. 700 now. Get them at 7. 7 to go. Get them at 700. 700. Last chance on that now. Get them at 7 to go. Get them at $700. Anybody else want them at 7? 700. 7 to go. 700 where? Sold them 650 to bidder 53. 650 to bidder 53. That's got to be the number on that one because I got 3 absentee bids, all the same amount. 650 right there. Lot number 2210A. Is that correct? 2210A. Another German Army dagger here with the old ivory handle. Take a look here. It's a beauty. What do you got? 650, 700 with me, 750 on that. Get them at 750, 800 here, 850 to go. Get them at 850, 850, 900 I got, 950 on that. Get them at 950, 950. You want them at 950 on that? Get them at 950, 950, 950. I got 1,000 here, 11 to go. Get them at 1,100, 1,100 on that. You want them at 1,100, 11 to go. Get them at $1,100 now. Get them at 11 on the dagger now. Get them at 1,100. Who wants them now? Get them at 11, 1,100, 1,100. You're out. Get them at 1,100 on that now. Get them at 11. I got 1,000 absentee, 11 to go. Get them at 1,100. Anybody want them at 11 now? Bid them at 11. All in, all done on that now. Get them at 11 to go. Get them at 1,100. 1,100. Sold them $1,000 to bidder 58. 1,000 to bidder 58. 2211. Another German Army dress eagle head bayonet. Take a look here. What do you got? 70, 80, 80 on that. 80 to go. Get them at 80. 80 for the bayonet. Who'll give 80 on that now? Bid them at 80. Anybody want them at 80? 80, 90, $90 on that now. Get them at 90. Give me 90. Anybody want them at 90 on that now? Bid them at 90 to go. $90. You want them? 90 to go. Bid them at 90. $90 where now? Bid them at 90. Anybody else want them at 90? 80's the bid. 90 to go. Sold them $80. Bidder number 4578 2212. We got the Danish Remington rolling block bayonet. Start them at 90 there. Give me 100 on that. 100 for the bayonet. 100 where now? Bit of it. 100 to go on that now. $100 bill. Give me 100 on that. 90 I've got here. Need 100 to go now. Bit of it. 100. You want about 100 now. Anybody else want about 100? 100. 100 for the lot now. Give me 100 on that. Any 100? 100. Any interest at 100 on that now? Give me 100 to go for the bayonet. 100. Anybody want about 100? Sold them 90 to bidder number 6340 2213. Got the French bayonet here. This one was used through World War I. What do you got? 45 bid. How about 50 on that? Give me 50. Anybody? $50 to go now. 50 for the bayonet. Who wants them? $50 on that now. Get a bit 50 to go. $50. Anybody? 50 to go. Any interest at 50 on that now? Get a bit 50 to go. 50. Give me 50 on that. You want them? 50 to go. Get a bit 50. All in, all done on that now. Get a bit 50 to go. $50. Where a bit 50. Sold them 45 to bidder number 6398. Your buyer. Lot 2214. Got a grouping here. We're actually two bayonets here. With the scabbards, again, two of them, one money. What do you got? 110, 20 now. Get a bit 120 on the bayonets. Give me 120 on that. 120. Who wants them? Give me 120. 120 for both now. Get about 120 to go. Get a bit 120. 120. 120 on that now. Get a bit 120. Anybody else? 120 on that. Get a bit 120. 110 online. Need 120. 120. Haul in, all done on that now. Get about 120 to go now. Get a bit 120. 120. Last chainsaw on that now. Give me 120 to go now. Get a bit 120. 120. Sold them $110 to bidder number 6061. Lot 2215. Got the Civil War model 1855 bayonet and scabbard. What do you got? 110 there. 120 on that now. 120. 120 now. Get about 120 to go. Who'll give 120 on that now? Get a bit 120. 120. 120 for the lot now. Give me 120 on the bayonet and scabbard. 120. Where now? Bit of it 120. Anybody? 120 on that. Give me 120. 120. Hauled in, all done on that now. Get a bit 120. 120 to go. Last chance. Give me 120. 120 to go. Sold them 110. Bidder number 6090. 2215A. Got the Springfield trapdoor and Peabody bayonet. Both of them one money. What do you got? 60, 70, 70 on that. $70 for both pieces now. Give me $70. Anybody? 70 to go. Who got 70? $70 on that. Now get a bit 70. Two pieces here. Give me $70 on that. Now get a bit 70. 60's the bid here. Need 70 on that now. Get a bit 70. 70. You want them? $70. Get a bit 70. $70. Any interest? 70 to go on that now. Get a bit 70. Sold them $60 to bidder number 6061. Your buyer. Lot 2216. The German bayonet fighting knife, Japanese bayonet. Nice lot there. What do you got? 100 is bid. Give me 110 for all of it. 110. Anybody? 110 on that now. Get a bit 110. That's a nice lot right there. Give me 110 to go. Get a bit 110. Hand 120 now. 120 to go. Anybody want about 120 now? Get a bit 120. 110 I got. Need 120. Give me 120 now. Get a bit 120. Any further bidding at 120 now? 120 for the lot to go now. Get a bit 120 on that. Anybody else want about 120? 120. 120. Give me 120 on that. Any interest now? Give me 120 right here. 130 on that. 130 where now? Bit of it 130. 130. All 130, now 140, 140, you want about 140, 140 to go, get a bit 140, 140's in-house, need 150 on that now, get a bit 150, 150 to go, get a bit 150 on that, 150, any further bidding, 150, now 160, 160, no, 160 on that, any further bidding at 160 now, 160 and 170 to go, get a bit 170 for the lot here, get a bit 170 and 180 on that, maybe 180, anybody, 180, 180, 180 for all of it now, get a bit 180, 170's online, need 180, 180, anybody else, 180, 180 to go now, get a bit 180, last chance, give me 180, now 190. 190 for the lot here. 190. Anybody want about 190? 180 I've got. 190. All in, all done on that now. Get a bit 190. 190. Last chance on that. Give me 190. Sold them 180 to bidder number 4581. Lot 2217. Got another group of knives and bayonets here. What do you got? 110, 20 now. Get a bit of 120, 120 for the bunch now. 120 for the lot. Take a look here. Give me 120 on that. 120 for all of it. 120, 120. Anybody want about 120 on that? Give me 120, 120. Anybody? 120 on that. Give me 120, 120 to go now. Get a bit of 120 on that. Anybody else want about 120, 120, 120 to go. Get a bit of 120. All in, all done on that now. Get a bit of 120. Last chance. Give me 120. Sold them $110 to bidder number 6049, 2218. We've got another lot of bayonets there. Take a look, see what's included in this lot here. That's a nice group, 4 of them. What do you got? Start them at 110, 120 for the bunch now. 120 on that now. Anybody? 120 to go now. Get a bit 120, 120 now. Bit of it 120. Any interest at 120 on that now? Get a bit 120. I've got 110. Need 120. 120 for the group now. Get a bit 120. 120 for 4 pieces here. Get a bit 120, 120, 120. Anybody else? 120 on that? Give me 120. Sold them 110 to bidder number 4452. Lot 2219. We've got more bayonets here. Again, take a look there. Bayonets and scabbards. What do you got? 80, 90 for all of it now. Give me 90 for the lot. Who wants them at 90 now? Get them at 90, 90 to go. $90 for the group to go here. Get them at 90 on that now. Bit of it 90. Anybody want them at 90 now? Get them at 90. 90 where now? Bit of it 90 to go. I've got 80 online here. Need 90 now. Bit of it 90. Anybody want them at 90 on that now? Get them at 90 to go. Who give 90 for the whole group here? Get them at $90 on that. Any interest? $90. You want them? 90 to go on that now. Bit of it 90. Sold them $80. The bidder number 6061. Lot 2220. We've got the M5 and M7 bayonet lot here. Got some, well, Japanese pieces in there as well. What do you got? 70, 80 for all of it now. $80. Who wants them? 80 to go on that. 80 for the lot now. Bit of an 80. 80 to go. U.S. and Japanese here. $80. Anybody? 80 to go now. Get them at 80. Any interest? At 80 for the whole group here. Get them at 80 on that now. Take a look at this. $80. Who wants them? $80. Anybody? Want them at 80 on that now? Get them at 80. $80. Any interest? 80 on that now. Bit of an 80. Last chance on that now. Get them at 80. 80 over here. And 90 now. Bit of at 90 for the group now. Get them at 90. Anybody want them at 90? I got 80 in house here. 90 to go. Any further bidding at 90 now? Bit of at 90. Last chance on that now. Bit of it 90 to go. $90. Sold them $80 to bidder 221. Is it? Bidder 221. Lot number 2221. M1 bayonet and scabbard here. What do you got? 130's bid. Give me 140 now. 140 on that. 140 to go. Get a bid 140 on the lot now. Bid a bid 140. 130 bid. 140 on that. Any interest? 140 now. Get a bid 140. 140. 140 on that now. Bid a bid 140. I've got 130 here. Need 140. Anybody? 140 on that now. Get a bid 140. 140 to go. All in, all done. 140. 140. Last chance now. Get a bid 140. Sold them 130. Bidder number 6302. Lot 2222. Got the Swiss bayonet and a French one in there and a British one. Nice lot of three of them there. Take a look. See what you're bidding on. What do you got? 140, 150 now. Get it at 150 for all three now. Give me 150 on that. 150 to go. 150, 150, 150 on that now. Get it at 150. Anybody else? 150 now. Get it at 150. 140 to bid. 150 to go on that now. 150, 150 now. Get it at 150, 150. Any interest at 150 on that now. Get it at 150, 150 to go. All in, all done on that now. Get it at 150. Sold them 140. Bidder number 6227. Lot 2223. We got the K-Bar, MK2 knives. Nice grouping there. Take a look. You get them all. One money. What do you got? 150, 160 for all of them now. Get them at 160, 160 on the lot now. Get them at 160. Who else now? Get them at 160, 160 here. 170 on that now. 170. Who else now? 170. I got 160 in house here. Need 170. 170 on that now. Get them at 170 to go. Any interest? At 170 on that now. Get them at 170 to go. All in, all done on that now. Get them at 170 now. Get them at 170. Last chance. Give me 170. Sold them 160. Bidder 265. 160 bidder 265. What are you eating over there? I can smell it. It smells pretty darn good, man. Lot 2220. No, I'd love to, but I can't. I'm in the middle of something here. Lot 2224. Lot 2224. We've got M1 bayonet, M6 bayonet, and more. We got the K-Bar knife. Again, great lot. Take a look. See what's included there. What do you got? 120, 130 on that, 130 now, bid at 130, 130 on that now, 130 to go. Who else now? Get it at 130, 130. Anybody want about 130 on that now? Get it at 130, 130 to go. I've got 120 online here. Need 130 on that now. 130, 130. Anybody want about 130 on that? Give me 130. Any interest? 130, 130 for the group to go now. Get it at 130, 130. Where now? Bid at 130. All in, all done on that now. Get it at 130 to go. 130. Sold them 120. Bidder number 3247. Lot 2225 here. We got the Italian dagger fighting knife. Take a look at that. What a neat piece that is. What do you got? 325. It would have been 350 on that. Now get him at 350 here. 75 at a 375 on that. Now get him at 375. We got 350 on the phone. 375. Now 400. You want him at $4? $400 on that. Now get him at 4 to go. Get him at 4. 375's in house. Need 400 now. Get him at 4. 400 on that. Now get him at 4. 400 here. Need 425. Either one of you now. Get him at 425. 425 on the knife. Now get him at 425. I got 425 right here. Need 450. 450. Now get him at 450. 425's in house. Need 450. 450 on that. Now get him at 450. You want him at 450? 450s online. Need 475. 475 to go now. Get him at 475. 475 to go. Get him at 475. 450s online. Need 475. No. Get him at 475. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 475. Last chance on that now. Get him at 475. Sold him 450. Bidder number 4527, lot 2225A. We've got a pair of the World War II fighting knives, K-Bar Commando. What do you got? 60, 70, on the lot now, get him at 70 on that. Give me $70. Who wants them now? Get him at 70. 70 for both now, get him at 70 on that. Need 70, got 60 here. Need 70 to go on that now, get him at 70. Anybody want him at 70 now? Get him at $70. 60's online here. Need 70 to go on that now, get him at 70. You want him at 70, $70. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 70 to go. Give me $70. Anybody? 70 to go. Get him at $70 now, get him at 70. Sold him 60. Bidder number 6524, lot 2226. We got the Trench Art plexiglass photo bayonet. Well, take a look at it. See what you're bidding on here. What do you got? 90 here, $100 on that. Give me 100 to go now, a bit of it, 100 to go. Anybody want about 100 now? $100 on that. 100. Any interest? 100, 100, 100 on that now. Give me 100 to go. I've got 90 right here. Who'll give 100 on that now? A bit of it, 100 on the bayonet now. Give me 100 to go. Get a bit 100 now. A bit of it, $100. 100 to go. Any interest now? Get a bit 100, 100, 100 on the lot now. Get a bit 100 to go. 90's bid. Who'll give 100 on that now? Get a bit 100. All in, all done now. Get a bit 100 to go now. A bit of it, 100, 100. Sold them $90 to bidder number 6188, lot 2227. We've got the Samuel C. Ragg fixed blade knife with the scabbard to go with it. What do you got on that? 60. How about 70? 70. Anybody? 70 for the knife now. Give me $70 on that. 60's right here. How about 70 now? Get him at 70 to go. Get him at 70. Who'll give 70 now? Bid him at 70. 60 bid. 70 now. Any interest at $70 on that now? Get him at 70. 70 to go on that now. Get him at 70. 70 where now? Bid him at 70. You want him at 70 on that now? Any interest? 70 to go now. Get him at 70. $70. Sold him 60 to bidder number 6265, lot 2228. We got the British Officers Robbins Dudley push knife here. That's a pretty cool piece right there. What do you got? 40. I got 45. $50 on that now. Get him at 50. Anybody want him at 50 on the push knife now? Get him at 50 on that. 50, 60, 60 on that now. Get him at 60. Anybody want him at 60 now? Get him at 60. I've got 50. Who gives 60 on that now? Get him at 60. Anybody? 60. Now $70 on that. 70 to go. 70 here. 80 to go now. Bit of it 80 on that. Any interest at 80 to go on that now? Get him at 80. 70's here. $80. 80 to go on that now. Any interest? 80 to go now. Bit of it 80. $80. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 80. $80 where now? Bit of it 80. Sold them 70 to bidder number 3876, lot 2229. World War II fighting knives. Nice group of them there. What do you got? 100 for all of them now. Get them at 100. 100 on that now. Get them at 100 to go now. Bid them at 100 for the knives now. Get them at 100. Who wants them? 100. 100. Start them at 100 on that now. Get them at 100. Anybody want them at 100? All the knives now. Get them at 100. 100. How much on that? Give me $80. 80 right here. 90 to go now. Bid them at 90 for the group to go now. Bid them at 90 on that. I've got 80 in house here. Need 90 to go on that now. Bid them at 90. You want them? $90. 90 on that now. Get them at 90. Any further bidding at 90 to go on that now. Bid them at 90. Last chance now. Get them at 90. Sold him 80, bidder 222, 80 to bidder 222. Lot 2230, Chinese Army dagger, Filipino knife, and more. Nice group. Take a look. See what you're bidding on. What do you got? 150. Start him at 150 for the lot to go. Get him at 150 on that. 150. Where now? Bid him at 150. Anybody want him at 150? Again, start him at 150 here. Get him at 150, 150, 150 on that. Need 150 to start here. Anybody? 150, 150, 150. Any interest at 150 on that? Get him at 150. Pass on that. Lot 2231. We got the World War I era Collins Bolo machete knife. What do you got? 60, 70, 70 back here, 80 on that now, 80, 90, 90. You want them at 90? 90 to go on that now, bit of it 90 for the knife now. Get them at 90, yes, and 100 to go now, bit of it 100, 100 on that now, get them at 100 to go. I've got 90 in-house, need 100 to go. You want them? 100, 100, 100, 100 seated, 110 now, get them at 110, 110 on that now, give me 110 on that now, get them at 110, 110, now 120, 120, now get them at 120. You want them at 120? I've got 110 standing, need 120. You want them at 120? Now 130, 130 on the knife now, get him at 130 on that. Give me 130. You want him? 130, 130, 130 on that now. Get him at 130. Any further bidding at 130 on that now? Get him at 130, 130. Yes, now 140 to go. 140 on that. 140. You want him at 140, 140. I've got 130 standing, need 140. Any further bidding? 140, all in, all done on that now. Get a bid 140 to go. 140, last chance, give me 140. Sold him 130, bidder 221. 130 to bidder 221. Lot 2232, we got the M18 or M1816, the socket bayonet with the scabbard. Take a look there, see what you're bidding on. What do you got? 150, 150 on the lot. Give me 150 to start on that. Now get a bid 150. Who'll get 150 on that? Anybody? 150 to start now. Get a bid 150. You want them? 150? 150 now. Get a bid 150 to go. Who'll get 150? Again, need 150 to start here. Get a bid 150. 150. Any interest at 150 on that? Now get a bid 150. You know what? Give me $100 on this one. Give me 100. Anybody? You want them? 100 to go. Get a bid 100. 100 on that now. 100 where now? Bid a bid 100. Any interest? 100. 100. 100 to go. Get a bid 100. Pass on that. 2232. We've got another group here. Siamese type 45 bayonet and the RS 2232A. Yeah, we again take a look here. We've got the lot 2 knives here. We got a couple of bayonets. One money takes them both. What do you got? I've got 60. Who'll give 70? 70 for the lot now. Get a bit 70 on that. Give me $70. Anybody? 70 for the group here. $70. 60's absentee. Need 70. Anybody? 70 to go on that now. Get a bit 70. Any further bidding? At 70 to go on that. You want them? 70? Give me 70 on that now. 60 I've got here. $70. All in, all done now. Get a bit 70. 70 to go. Last chance on that now. Get a bit 70 to go. $70 where? Sold them 60 to bidder 210, 60 to bidder 210. Lot 2233, Civil War pattern Enfield socket bayonets. A couple of them. One money takes them both. What do you got? $80 on that. 80. Anybody? 80 for the bayonets now. Give me 80 on that. Anybody? Want a bit 80 to go now. Get a bit 80. $80. Start a bit 80 on that now. Get a bit 80. Need 80 on this one. Get a bit 80 to start now. Who wants them now? Get a bit 80. $80. You want a bit 80 on that now. Get a bit 80. Need 80. Anybody? Want a bit 80. 80 to go. Pass on that. 2234 here. Civil War, pre and post. A couple more socket bayonets. What do you got? 150 bid. Give me 160 for both. 160. Who wants them? 160 for both of them now. Get a bit 160 on that now. Get a bit 160. I've got 150. Need 160. 160 on that. Anybody want about 160 now? 150 is the bid. Need 160. You want them? 160 on that now. Get a bit 160 to go. 160 where now? Bit a bit 160. All in, all done now. Get a bit 160. 160. 160. Last chance on that now. Give me 160 to go. 160. Sold them 150 to bidder number 6090. 2235. World War II Philippine souvenir knives. And a piece of textile there too. What do you got? $90 for the lot now. Get them at 90. Start them at $90 on that. Anybody? 90. Take a look here. See what you're bidding on now. Get them at 90. $90. Anybody want them at 90 on that now? 90 where now? Bid them at 90. 90 to go on that. Who wants them? $90 now. Get them at 90. 90 to go. 90 on that now. Bid them at 90 to go. Anybody want them at 90 now? Get them at 90. Again, need 90 to start here. 90. Anybody want them at 90 on that? Give me $90. Who wants them now? Get them at 90. 90 back here. $100. 100 to go on that now. 100 to go. Anybody else want them at 100? I've got 90 in house here. Need 100 to start. $100 on that now. Get them at 100. 100. 100. All in, all done on that now. Get them at 100 to go. $100. Sold them 90 to bidder 222, 90 to bidder 222, 2237. The U.S. government surveillance camera and spy tool. There we go. Let's see what this does here. What do you got? 50, 60 on that now. Get him at 60. Who'll give $60 on that? Hey, anybody want 60 in house here? Need 70, 70 here. $80. 80. You want them at 80? 80 online. Need 90 to go now. 90 here. $100 bill. Get about 100 on that. 100 now. 100 here. 10. 110. 110. You want about 110 now. 20. 120 to go. Get him at 120 on that. 120 to go. Get him at 120. 120. 120 for the lot now. Get him at 120 to go. Who'll give 120 on that? 120. Anybody? 120. 120 to go. Get him at 120. Not nearly what I thought. 120. Who wants them? 120. I got 110 bid. Need 120. 120 on that. Anybody? 120 now. Get him at 120. Now 130. 130. Anybody? 130. 130 to go. Now 140. Anybody? 140 on that. Give me 140. 140 to go on that. Now get him at 140. I've got 130. 140. You want them? 140. 140. Find another one. Give me 140. 140 on that. Anybody? 140 now. Get him at 140 to go. 140. Anybody? 140. 140, 140, all in, all done on that now. Get about 140 to go now. Get him at 140. Last chance on that. Give me 140 on that. 140 to go. Sold him 130 to bidder number 3876, lot 2238. Here we go. World War II, 97th Bomb Group, heavy mantle clock. That's a beauty. What do you got? 90. I've got 100. Who'll give 110? 10, 110. Now 20. 120 to go. Give me 120. Now 130 for the clock. 130, 40, 140 on that. 140. Give me 140 for the clock. Now get him at 140. Back here. 150 on that. 150. Who wants them? 150. Now 160 and 170 on that. 170 to go. 170. Who else? 170. 170. I got 160 in house here. Need 170. Now 180. 180. You want them at 180? 180 bid. Give me 190 on that now. 190. 190 on the clock. You want them 190. Now 2 to go. Get him at 200. 225 at a 225 on the clock. Now get him at 2 1/4. 200's in house here. Need 225 at a 2 1/4, 2 1/4, 2 1/4, and 2 1/4. Now 250. You want him at 250? No, get him at 250. Who else? 250 on that. Any further bidding at 250? 250. Last chance on that. Get him at 250. Sold him 2 1/4 to bidder number 4588. Lot 2239. We got a couple of World War II posters. We're on our way. Air and Sea. What do you got? 200 for the posters, $200. Anybody start him at 200 to go? 200 back here, 2 1/4. Now get him at 225. 225 on the posters. Now get him at 225. You want them? 225, 225. 200 is in house. Need 25. 225 to go on that. Now get him at 225. Any further bidding at 225 on that? Now get him at 225. 2 posters. Now get him at 225. Last chance on that. Now get him at 225 to go. Get him at 225. Sold him $200 to bidder 265, bidder 265. Lot 2240. We've got the MK2 grenade in the cartridge lot. Take a look here. What do you got? 50, 60 on the lot now. Get him at 60. Who'll give 60 on that now? Get him at 60. You want him at 60 now, but him at 60. 50's here. $60 on that now. Get him at 60. Anybody else want him at 60 on that now? Get him at 60. I've got 50 bids. 60 there. Now $70. 70 bid. 80 to go. $80 on the lot now. Get him at 80. 70 here. $80 where now? Bid him at 80. 80 to go. Get him at 80. Any further bidding at $80 on the lot now? Get him at 80. Haul in, all done now. Get him at 80. 80 to go. Bid him at 80. Last chance. Give me $80. Sold him 70 to bidder number 4384. Lot 2240A. We've got the grenade part, the parts lot, stick, smoke, and a bouncing Betty in there too. Take a look. That's a neat lot right there. What do you got? 110, 20 now. Get him at 120 for the lot now. 120 for that now. Who'll give 120 right here? 130. Now 140. 140. Anybody? 140. 140 on that now. 140 to go. Now get him at 140. I've got 130 here. Need 140 on that now. Get him at 140. Who wants him now? Get him at 140 to go now. 140. 50 now. Get him at 150. Anybody want him at 150 on that now? Get him at 150. 140 right here. Need 150. 150 on that now. Get him at 150 now. Bid him at 150. 150. 150. Any further bidding at 150 to go on that now? Get him at 150. Haul in, all done on that now. Get him at 150. 150. Last chance. Give me 150. Sold him 140. Bidder number 4312. Lot 2241. We've got another hand grenade lot here. The fuses, spoon, ring lot. Again, nice grouping here. What do you got? 100 is bid. 110 on that. 110. 10 now. Get him at 110. 110 for the lot now. Get him at 110 for the grenade parts. 110 right here. Now 120 and 130. 130 to go. 130. Now 140. 140 for the bunch now. Get him at 140 and 150 to go. Give me 150 on that. 150 to go now. Get him at 150. 140 right here. Need 150 for all the grenade parts now. Get him at 150 on that. Anybody else? 150. 150. 150 on that now. Get him at 150 to go. Give me 150. Anybody? 150. 150. 150. Sold at 140 to bidder number 4312. Lot 2242. We've got the 37 millimeter round shell, dated 1944 here. What do you got? 70's bid. 80 to go on that. 80, 90, 90, and a $100 bill on that. Get him at 100, 110 now. Get him at 110 on that. 110, 110 now. 110 to go. Who wants them? 110, 110, 110 on that. Now get him at 110 to go. Anybody want him at 110 on that? Now get him at 110, 110, 110 on the lot. Now get him at 110. 100 is bid. 110. Who else now? Give me 110 on that. Anybody? 110, 110, 110 to go on that. Now get him at 110. Sold him $100 to bidder number 2578. Lot 2243. We got another one here, dated 1944. What do you got? 70's bid. How about 80 on that? 80 to go. Anybody? 80 and 90 now. Give me 90 for the shell or the round here. What do you got? 70? 80, 90, 90 on that. Now a bit of a 90, 90 here. $100 bill. Anybody want them at 100? 100 now. Get them at 100 on that. And I got 90 in house. Need 100 on that. Now a bit of a 100, 100, 100. All in, all done on that. Now get them at 100 to go now. A bit of a 100, 100. Last chance on that. Now get them at 100. Sold them 90 to bidder number There it is, 235, bidder 235, your buyer. Lot 2244. Again, more grenade parts here, the spoon rings and more. What do you got? 90. Give me 100 for all of it now. $100 on that. Who wants them? 100 there, 10 now. Get about 110 and 120 now. 120, 120, 130, 130 for the lot now. 130 bid, 140 to go. Get it at 140. You want them? 140 and 150. 150 on that now. 150, 60, 160 on that now. Give me 160 to go. Anybody want about 160 on that now? Get it at 160. 150 is the lot. 160 to go on that now. Get it at 160. You want about 160 now. 160 to go now. Get it at 160, 160, 160. Any further bidding? At 160 to go on that now. Get a bit 160, 160. Last chance. Give me 160 on that. 160. Sold him 150. Bidder number 4312. Lot 2244A. We've got another grenade lot here. What do you got on that? 160, 170. Now get a bit 170 for the grenades. Now give me $170 on that. Now get a bit 170, 170, 180, 180, 180 on the lot. Now get a bit 180 to go. 180 now. You want them at 180, 180, 180 for that now. 180 to go. 180. I've got 170 online. 180. Who wants them? 180. Anybody want them at 180 on that now? Get a bit 180, 180 to go. Get a bit 180. Sold them 170 to bidder number 6053, lot 2244B. German M1917 egg grenade body. Get 5 of them there. What do you got? 70 bid. How about 80 for all of them? 80 to go on that now. Who'll give 80? Right here. Now 90, 90. $100 bill. Give me 100, 110 now. 10, 20, 120, 130. 130 on that. 130, 40 now. Get them at 140, 150, 150, 60, 160 on that. 160. Anybody? 160, 160 to go. 150's online. Need 160. 160 for all 5 of them to go. Get them at 160. Anybody 160 on that now? Get them at 160. 160. Now 170. 170 and 180 now. Give me 180. You want them? 180, 180, 180 for the grenade bodies now. Get them at 180. I've got 170 here. Need 180 on that now. Get them at 180. Anybody want them at 180 now? Get them at 180, 180. Last chance on that now. Get them at 180 to go. 180, 180, 180. Sold them 170 to bidder number 6529, lot 2244C. We've got the Vietnam era grenade lot here. What do you got? 90's bid. 100 on that now. $100. 100. I got 100 in house. Need 110. Now 20. 120. 130 on that. 130 to go. Get him at 130. 130. Now 140 and 150 on that. Get him at 150. 150. 150. 140's in house here. Need 150. 150. Who else now? Get him at 150. Now 160 to go. 160. Yes, and 170 on that. Now get him at 170. Anybody want about 170 on that now? Get him at 170. 160's in house. Need 170. Any 170. Now 180. 180. 180 bid. 190 to go now. Get him at 190, 190, 200 to go. 200, 200 bid, 225, 225. Now 250, 250. Now get him at 250 on that. No, get him at 250. I've got 225 online. Need 250, 250 on that now. Get him at 250. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 250, 250. Anybody else want him at 250? Sold him 225 to bidder number 4591, lot 2244D. More German grenades, a couple of them here. What do you got? 120. How about 130 on that? 130. Anybody 130 for the grenades now? Get him at 130. 130 where now? Bit of it 130, 130, 130. Any interest at 130 on that now? Get him at 130. That's for both now. Get him at 130, 130 where now? Bit of it 130. Anybody want him at 130 on that now? Get him at 130, 130. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 130. 130 to go. Get him at 130. Sold him 120. Bidder number 6529, lot 2244E. Got 3 of the Cold War Belgium grenades. What do you got? 60's bid. Give me 70 for all 3. $70 on that. Anybody? 70 here. 80 to go. Bit of it 80 on that now. Get him at 80. $80 for all 3 now. Get him at 80. You want him at 80 on that now. Bit of it 80. $80 on that now. Get him at 80 to go. Who'll give 80? Anybody want him at 80? $80. I've got 70. Need 80. $80. All in, all done now. Get him at 80 to go. Bit of it 80. Last chance. Give me $80. Sold him 70 to bidder number 4573, lot 2245. Got the World War II Cold War grenade canister lot. All of them, one money. What do you got? $60 on that. 90, even better. $100 on that. 100 to go. Who wants them? 100 now. Get them at 100 for the whole lot there. 100 bid, 10 now. Get them at 110 and 120 to go now. Get them at 120. 120. Who wants them? 120, 120, 120 on the lot to go. Get them at 120 now. 120 where? Bid them at 120 here and 130 now. 130 bid. 140 for all of them now. Get them at 140, 140, 140. I've got 130. Who'll give 140 on that now? Bid them at 140. Anybody? 140 now. 140, 50 now. Get them at 150. Now 160, 160 for the group to go. Get a bit 160. 150s here. Need 160 and 170 now. 170 where now? Bit of 170. 170. You want a bit 170 on that now? Get a bit 170. 170. All in, all done now. Give me 170. You want them? 170. 170. Last chance on that now. Give me 170 to go. Get a bit 170. Sold them 160. Bidder number 4312, lot 2246. The post-World War II, the Warhead rocket tubes here. What do you got? $50 for all three now. Get them at 50. Anybody? The tubes only now. Get them at 50 on that. Anybody? 50. Start them at 50 on that. Need 50 on that. Who wants them now? Get them at 50. $50 on that now. Get them at 50. Anybody want them at 50? Here, 60 to go on that now. Any interest? 60 to go on that now. Got 50 in-house. Need 60. Anybody else want them at 60? All in, all done on that now. Get them at 60. 60 to go. Last chance. Give me 60. Sold them $50. Bidder 286. Bidder 2. Is that 286? Yeah, it's 286. Thank you. Lot number 2247 here. We got the U.S. made T-54, the tank round here. Take a look at that. That's a neat piece. What do you got? I've got 250. Who'll give 275? It'll be 275 on that now. 275, 300 absentee, 3 1/4 now. Get a bit 3 1/4, 325, 350 with me now. 375. It'll be 375 on that now. Get a bit 375. 400 is absentee. 4 1/4 on that now. Get a bit 425 at a 425 at a 450. 450 on that now. Get a bit 450. Who wants them now? Get a bit 450, 450, 450 on the lot now. Get a bit 450. Anybody else? 450 back there. Now 475 at a 475 on that. 475 bid. Now 500 to go. Get him at 500. You want him at 500 on that now. Get him at 5 to go. Get him at 500. It's a good looking round. 500 there. 550 on that now. Get him at 550. Who else now? Get him at 550. Now 600. 600 no. Get him at 6. Anybody else? Want him at 600 to go on that now. Get him at 6. 600. I got 550 right here. Need 600 to go on that. Any further bidding? 600. 600. 600 to go. Sold him 550. Bidder number 3876, lot 2248. Some trench art here. Nice big group of it there. Take a look, see what you're bidding on. What do you got? 100. I got 110. 20 now. Get him at 120 for all the trench art now. Get him at 120. A 130 absentee. 140 now. Get him at 140. 140. Anybody 140 on that now? Get him at 140. For the whole group to go, get him at 140. I've got 150 absentee. 160 on that now. Get him at 160. 160 for the group to go. Get him at 160 on that. 160. Anybody want him at 160 on that now? You want him at 160? 150 is absentee. 160 on that now. Get him at 160. All in, all done now. Get him at 160. Sold him 150 to bidder 278. Bidder 278. Lot 2249. Well, we've got some ammo cans, bullets and beans. What do you got? 50 on that now. Get him at 50. $50. Who wants them? 50 to start on that now. Give me $50. Who wants them? 50. Anybody want them at 50 on that now? Get him at 50 to go. $50 where now? But at 50. 50 on that now. Get him at 50 to go. 50. Start him at 50 on that. Anybody want him at 50 now? Get him at 50. Any interest at $50 on that now? Get him at 50. $50 where? But at 50. Pass on that. Lot 2250. We've got the Davy Crockett nuclear bomb fire detonator fuse here. Find another one. What do you got? Really, nothing, huh? 350 on that. Get him at 350. Start him at 350 on that now. Need 350 to start here. 350. Anybody want him at 350 on that? Again, 350 to start on this one. Now get him at 350, 350, 350 on the lot. Again, 350, 350. Any interest at 350 on that? Get him at 350. Pass on that. Lot 2251. We've got the firing device, police gas launcher, and more. Nice group there. What do you got? 120, 130, 130 now, bit of it 130 on that, 130 to go, get him at 130, 130, 130, 40 now, get him at 140, and 150 to go, get him at 150 for the whole group now, get him at 150, 150, 60, 70, 170, 170 on that now, 170 to go, 170, who wants them? 170 on that now, get him at 170, 160's right here, 170, and 180 to go now, get him at 180 for the lot to go, get him at 180 on that now, who'll get 180 now, get him at 180, 170 I've got here, 180 to go on that, any further bidding? 180, 180, 180 for the lot now, 180. Last chance on that now. Get him at 180 to go. Get him at 180. Sold them 170. Bidder number 2756. Lot number 2252, is that correct? 2252, we've got the rifle grenade launcher here. Take a look here. What do you got? 70. I've got 80, 90. I've got 90. Who'll give $100 on that? 100 to go. Get about 100. Now a bit of 100 here. 110 to go. Get about 110 on that. 110, 10, 110. Anybody 110 now? Get about 110. 100 is online. 110 to go now. Get about 110. 110 on the grenade launcher now. Get about 110. Who wants them now? 110 to go on that now. Get about 110, 110, 110, 110. Any further bidding? At 110 to go on that now. Get about 110. Last chance on that now. Get about 110. 110 to go. Get about 110. Sold them $100 to bidder number 2694. Lot 2252A. We've got the Vietnam era frag grenade here. What do you got? 325. It would have been 350. 350 on that now. 350, 75. At a 375 on that now. Who give 375? It would have been 375. I got 350 online. 375 at a 375 on that. Anybody else want them at 375 to go? Get them at 375. 375. You want them? 375. All in, all done on that now. Get them at 375 to go. Get them at 375. Sold them 350 to bidder number 6553. Lot 2252B. We've got another one here. What do you got? 100. 10 now. Get about 110. This is 2252B, right? Yeah. Okay, and you got 110? I'll take it. 160, 170, 170 now, 170 on the grenade now. Get a bit of 170. Who wants them? 170 on that now. Get a bit of 170 to go. 170 where now? Bit of it 170, 170, 170 on that. Anybody want about 170? Right here. 180 to go now. Get a bit of 180. Anybody else want about 180 on that now? Get a bit of 180, 180, 180, 180 to go now. Get a bit of 180, 180. Now 190, 190, 190, 190 on that now. 190 bid. Now 2 to go. Get a bit $200. 200 on that now. Get a bit 2 to go now. Bit of it 200. Who wants them? 200 now. Get a bit 2 to go. Get a bit 200, 200. Any further bidding? At 200 to go on that now. Get a bit 2 to go. Bit of it 200. Sold him 190 to bidder 265. Bidder 265. Lot 2252C. We've got a German egg grenade here with the rare brass fuse. Take a look at that. What do you got? 60, 70, 70 on the lot now. Get him at 70 on the grenade now. Who gives 70? 70 back here. And 80 now. Bid at 80. You want him at 80. Now 90. $90. Give me 90 on 90 bid. On 100 to go now. 100 here and now 10. 110 to go. Get him at 110 on the grenade now. Get him at 110. Who wants him now? 110, 110, 110 for the lot to go now. Get him at 110 on that. Anybody want him at 110? I got 100 online here. 110 to go. 110. Any further bidding? 110, 110 to go. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 110, 110. Sold him $100 to bidder number 6529. Lot 2253. We got the Polish RG86 rotary launcher. What is that? A minigun? Is that what they call that? This is a movie prop here. It was used filming in Chicago here. Take a look at that. See what you're bidding on here. What do you got? 850, 900 to go. Get him at 9 now. Bid him at 900 here. 950, 950, 1,000 to go. Get him at 1,000 on that now. 1,000, 1,100 now. Get him at 11, 11, 1,200 now. Bid him at 1,200 and $1,300 on that. Get him at 13, 13, 14, 14, 1,500 on that. Now get him at 15. You want him at 1,500 now. Get him at 15. You want him 1,500, 15, 1,600, 16 on that now. Get him at 16. Who gives 1,600 on that now? Get him at 16, 1,600. You want him 1,600, 1,600 on that now. Get him at 16. 15 is online. 1,600 now. Get him at 16. You want him at 1,600 now. Get him at 1,600. I got 15 online. Need 1,600 on that now. Get him at 16. 1,600 to go. Any interest at 1,600 now. Get him at 16. 15 is online. 1,600. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 16. 16. 1,600. Last chance. Give me 1,600. Sold him $1,500 to bidder number 6536. Are you ready?
I am.
All right, I'm going to.
Greg is on his way back, beating the snow back to Nashville. So thank you, Greg.
Well, we
Nice
hope
job
we beat the snow
today. So we're at 2254 Russian grenade training poster lot. Start us at about $60. 60 to go and 70 now. Bid it at 70. 70 where? Bid it at 70. $70. Bid it at 70. 70 to. Oh, one thing, Greg. Susan's computer.
Oh, cool.
Yep. And 70 now, bid it at 70. I have 60 bid now, 70. 70 to go, bid it at 70. 70 where, bid it at 70. 70 to go, bid it at 70. All in. Sold at $60, bidder. 4590. 4590, 2255. The spigot cup launchers start us at about 90. 90 to go, bid it at 90. 90 where? 90 to go, bid it at 90. $90. How about 70 one time? 70 now, 80. 80 where? Bid it at 80. 70 bid now, 80. 80 to go, bid it at 80. 80 where? Bid it at 80. 70 bid now, 80. $80 bid it at 80. Sold at 7278, your buyer. 2255A, Army account, accoutrements, World War I to Cold War. Quite a group there. Start us at about 250. 250 to go on all these goodies. 250 where? Bid it at 250. 250 to go, bid it at 250. How about 200? 200. 200 to go, bid it at 2. 2 to go, bid it at 200. 200 to go, bid it at 2. Pass on that. 2256, 1914. Colonel Smith painted folk art trunk. Right up here on the ground here. Start us at 100. Now 110. 110, 120, 130 to go. 140 now. Bid it at 140. I have 200. Now 2 1/4. 225. 225 to go. Bid it at 225. 225 to go. Bid it at 225. 225 all in. 225 now. 250. 250 to go. Bid it at 250. 250, 250 where? Bid it at 250. I have 225 now. 250. 250 to go. Bid it at 250. 250 where? Bid it at 250. 250, bid it at 250. 250, 250 all in. Sold at 225 to 278. And 2257 US camo net cover scrim roll lot. Start us at about 60. 60 to go, bid it at 60. 60 where? Bid it at 60. 60 now. How about 50? 50 to go, bid it at 50. 50 where? Bid it at 50. 50 now, bid it at 50. 50 to go, bid it at 50. $50. Pass on that. 2258. Take care, buddy. It stopped here. There's no snow, and all the snow's melted off here already. 3 inches and gone. Just like that. Yeah, incredible. 2258. We've got, who's in that trunk there? I've got a picture of Tucker here. A painted Foot Locker trunk here. Are we on the same one? Yeah. With an Army insignia painted inside. Start us at? I have 50 now. 60. 60 to go. Bid it at 60. 60 where? Bid it at 60. 50 bid now. 60. Bid it at 60. 60 to go. Bid it at 60. 60 now. 70. 70 where? Bid it at 70. 70 now. Bid it at 70. 60 bid now. 70 bid it at 70. $70 bid it at 70. 60 bid now. 70 bid it at 70. 70 to go. Bid it at 70. Sold at 60. Bidder 285. 285 the bidder. And 2259 Cold War Sweetheart Pillow Shams. Start us at about 50. 50 on the whole group. 50 for all. 50 to go. Bid it at 50. 50 bid it at 50. How about 40? 40 to go. Bid it at 40. 40 now. Bid it at 40. 40 where? Bid it at 40. 40 to go. Bid it at 40. 40 now. Bid it at 40. 40 where? Bid it at 40. Pass on that. 2260 Army Navy, a panoramic yard long. Start us at. And 160 to go. Bid it at 160. 160. 150. 160 and 170 now. 170 to go. 170 where? Bid it at 170. 170 now. Bid it at 170. 170 to go. Bid it at 170. 170 to go. Bid it at 170. 170. Bid it at 170. Sold at 160. Bidder 6372. 2261. A front lot, home lot, home front lot, World War II, Yanks, Stars and Stripes and more, all won money here. Start us at 100 and 110 to go, bid it at 110 now, 110, bid it at 110, 110 to go, bid it at 110, 110, bid it at 110, 110 now, bid it at 110. I have 100 bid, now 110, 110 to go, bid it at 110, 110 all in, sold at 100, bidder 6036. 2262 Tuskegee autographed poster, 8 red tails. I mean, again, incredible. You will never, ever get these autographs again. These are real. This came from Rodney's collection. I mean, absolutely incredible. Start us at? I had 100. I need 110. 110 to go. Bid it at 110. 120. 130. 140. 150. I have an absentee. 160. You need. Might as well jump right up. How about 200? 200 to go, bid it at 2. I have 190 here, so I need 200. 200 now, 225. 225, bid it at 225. 225 and 250 now. 250 where? 250 to go. 250, 275. 275 to go, bid it at 275. 275 where? Bid it at 275. Now 3 to go, bid it at 3. 300, 300, and 325. 325. Again, we're never going to see these again. This is it. History is right at your fingertips. I'm at 325, right at 350. 350, bid it at 350. 350 where? Pardon me? Oh, you're at 300? Where were we at? I lost my count. Wow. 325 now, 350, bid it at 350, and 375. 375 to go, bid it at 375. 375 where? Bid it at 375. I have 350 here, 375 where? Bid it at 375. 375, bid it at 375. Now 400, pick up your mic. 400, bid it at 4. And Rodney wants to save, I have 375 here, right? Yes? And I'm looking for 4. Just press the button. 400.
Randy, in that collection, that there is all the information from those guys attached to that picture, I think, in the back.
It's right on the back.
If it, yeah,
Right.
and it explains what he's, you got Harold Hurd, he's in Aeronautical Museum, and some of these guys that cause a lot of trouble going into a white officers club, they're all on that is quite a bit of history.
And again, Rodney is talking about all the extra information that's on the back of the picture that you haven't seen. I'm at 400. I need 425. 425 to go, bid it at 425. 425, bid it at 425. History here. 425, bid it at 425. 425 to go. 425, but now 450, bid it at 450. 450, bid it at 450. You don't want to lose it now. 450, bid it at 450. 450 to go, and now 475. 475, bid it at 475. 475, bid it at 475. 475, bid at 475. All in, all done. Sold at 450 to 265, your buyer. And just as a reminder, if you would like to talk to Rodney about this, you will be able to give you his phone number. Anybody that buys these items can talk to Rodney. And 2263 poster, World War I posters, Liberty Loan and Red Cross. Start us at 200. And 225 to go. Bid it at 225 now. 225. 225 and 250 where? Bid it at 250. 250 or 225 now. 250. Bid it at 250. 250. 275 now. 3 to go. 300. 325 and 350 now. Bid it at 350. 350 to go, bid it at 350. 350 where? Bid it at 350. 325 now. 350, bid it at 350. 350 to go, bid it at 350. 350, bid it at 350. Sold at 325 to 265, our buyer. And 2264, Doolittle Raiders, signed, Japan signed. Again, incredible grouping. Here it is. Start us at 140, 150 to go, and now 160. 160 where? Bid it at 160. 160, bid it at 160. I have 150 bid, now 160. 160, 170, 170, 180. 180 to go, bid it at 180. 180 where? Bid it at 180. 180, 190, and 2. 200. 200 to go, bid it at 2. 2 to go, bid it at 200. 200 and 225. 250. 250 to go, bid it at 250. 250 now, bid it at 250. 250 and 275 and 3. 3 to go, bid it at 300. 300 now, bid it at 3. 300 and 325. 350 to go. 350, bid it at 350. I have 325 now. 350, bid it at 350. 350, 350. Greg, we'll see you, buddy. 350 to go. Bid it at 350. 350 and 375 and 400. 400 to go. Bid it at 4. 4 where? Bid it at 400. 400 now. Bid it at 400. 400 to go. Bid it at 4. 400 to go. Bid it at 4. 400. 400. Bid it at 4. 400. 400. Is that a yes? Yes. 400.
Randy?
Now 425 and 450. 450 to go. Jump right in, Rod. 450 to go.
Yeah, that there's an album in there, his life story from growing up to going through. Jack he flew 40 missions after that Tokyo raid, and it took him 2 months to work through enemy territory to get out of there with the help of the underground. And he said, I almost got captured, but they helped me get out of there.
Oh,
And he-
okay, and they could hear that, but we have to move. So where are we at? 450, I need 475, 475, and 500 to go, bid it at 5, 500, bid it at 500, 500, bid it at 5, 500, bid it at 5, now 550, 550 to go, bid it at 550, 550, bid it at 550, 5 bid, now 550, bid it at 550, 550 to go, bid it at 550, 550 where, bid it at 550, 550, all in, all done. Sold at 500 to 265, 265. And under no circumstances, Rod, do I ever want to think I'm being disrespectful, you know, when I cut you off. It's a matter of we're only allowed to say so many things in between. So, but I appreciate it. I want you to jump in whenever you want. I really do, and I'm sure everybody would like to hear from Rod too, and we've got that opportunity now. We appreciate that. 2265 is Pacific Korea Navy USMC, pinups, very interesting grouping, again, from GI's history here. Start us at 80, 90 to go, bid it at 90, 90 where, bid it at 90, 80 bid, now 90, bid it at 90, 90 to go, bid it at 90, 90 where, bid it at 90, 90 where, bid it at 90, 90 to go, bid it at 90, right from some veterans, 90 to go, bid it at 90, 80 bid, now 90, bid it at 90, 90 to go, bid it at 90, sold it, 80, bidder, 4274, 2266, Allied Air Power, photo print, start us at 60, 70 to go, bid it at 70, 70 where, bid it at 70, 70 now, bid it at 70, 60 bid, now 70, bid it at 70, 70 to go, bid it at 70, 70 bid it at 70, 60 bid, now 70, bid it at 70, 70 to go, bid it at 70, 60 bid, now 70, sold at 60, bidder. 2634, 2267, World War II bombers, B-17, Nagasaki, nose art, here we go, start us at 80 to go, bid it at 80. 80 where, bid it at 80. 80 to go, bid it at 80. 70 bid, now 80, bid it at 80. 80 to go, bid it at 80. 70 bid, now 80. 80 where, bid it at 80. 80 to go. Oh, 80. Thank you. Now 90. 90 to go, bid it at 90. 80, 90, now 100. 100 where? I have 90 bid, now 1 and 110. 110 to go, bid it at 110. 120, bid it at 120. 120 to go, bid it at 120, 130, now 140, 140 to go, 150, bid it at 150, 150 now, bid it at 150, 150, bid it at 150, we're out and back, 140 here, 150 where, bid it at 150, bid it at 150, 150 online, bid it at 150, and 160, 160 now, 170, 170, 180, 180 to go, bid it at 180, I have 170 here, 180 where, bid it at 180, 180, bid it at 180, 180, bid it at 180, 170 in the back, 180 now, bid it at 180, 180, bid it at 180, 180, Rod's got something here.
That one print in there with that atomic bomb drop is marked top secret. That was taken, and it is the original photo that was taken from the photo plane that was following the bomb drop.
Sounds good. I'm at 170 there, 180 where, bid it at 180, 170 in the back, I need 180, 180, bid it at 180, 180, we all in, all done, 180, now, no, I beat you, 180 here, now 190, bid it at 190, now 200, 200 now, 225, 225 to go, bid it at 225 and 250, 250 to go, bid it at 250, 250, now 275, 275, bid it at 275, 275, I have 250 bid, now 275, you can jump back in online, 275, 275 to go, 275, I have 250 here, 275, we're out in the back, 275, 275, all in, all done, sold it, 250 to 265, 265 the buyer. And at 2268, we've got Carlos Halfcock, USMC signed print. Start us at 70. 80 to go, now 90. 90 where? Bid it at 90. I have 890, now 110, 120, 120 now, 130. 130 to go. Bid it at 130, 140, 150, 150. Bid it at 150, 150, 160, 170. 170 now. Bid it at 170, 170. Bid it at 170. I have 160 here. 170 where? Bid it at 170. 170 to go. Bid it at 170. 170. Bid it at 170. 170 one time. Bid it at 170. All in. All done. Sold at 160 to 283 and 2269. A 1938 Chicago Tribune Army Navy uniform chart. Start us at about 40. 40 to go. Bid it at 40. 40 where? Bid it at 40. 40 to go. Bid it at 40. 40 to, how about 20? $20. 20 to go. Bid it at 20. Nice frame print. 20 to go. 20 where? And 25. 25 now. Bid it at 25. 25 to go. Bid it at 25. 25. Bid it at 25. 20 bid now. 25. Bid it at 25. Sold at 20. Bidder. 2155. 2270 is Iwo Jima Japanese Trench Art 7th Fighter Company. Start us at 110, 120 to go, bid it at 120, 120 now, bid it at 120, 120 where, bid it at 120, 110 bid, now 120, 120 to go, bid it at 120, 120, bid it at 120, 120 to go, bid it at 120, sold at 110, bidder. 2746, 2270A, propaganda leaflets, start us at 100. And 110 to go, bid it at 110, 110 now, bid it at 110, 110 where, bid it at 110, 110 to go, bid it at 110, 110, bid it at 110, and 120 now, 120. I have 110 there, 120 there, 120, bid it at 120. I have 110 bid, now 120, 120 to go, bid it at 120, sold at 110, 286 the buyer. And 2271, CBI hump grouping here, start us at 90 to go, bid it at 90. 80 bid, now 90. 90 where, bid it at 90. 90 to go, bid it at 90. 80 bid, now 90, bid it at 90. 90 to go, bid it at 90. 80 bid, now 90. 90 where, bid it at 90. 90 to go, bid it at 90. Sold at 80, bidder. 6041. 2272, rolled panoramic print, start us at. How about $80? 80 for all of them. 80 to go. Bid it at 80. 80 now. Bid it at 80. 80 to go. Bid it at 80. 80 where? Bid it at 80. And we'll pass on that. 2273. World War II Czech Troop Postal Guide. Start us at about 50. 50 to go. Bid it at 50. 50 to go. Bid it at 50. 50 where? How about 40? 40 now. Bid it at 40. 5,000 copies made. This is one. 40 to go, bid it at 40. 40 to go, bid it at 40. 40 where, bid it at 40. Pass on that. 2274, check award document paper lot. Start us at. How about 100? 100 to go. How about 50? $50 on the check post award document paper lot. 100 to go. 100 where, bid it at 1 or 50. 50 to go. I'm back and forth. How about 50? 50 to go, bid it at 50. 50 to go, bid it at 50. Keep it straight, Randy. Okay, $50. Anybody at 50? All in. Pass on that. 20. I've got you all confused now. 2275. Modern Warfare. Cold War prints framed. Start us at 90 and 100. 100 to go. Bid it at 1. 1 to go. Bid it at 100. 100 to go. Bid it at 100. 100 now. Bid it at 1. 1 to go. Bid it at 1. 100. Bid it at 1. I have 90 bid now. 1. Bid it at 1. Sold at 90. Bidder. 6049, 2275A, manuals, photos, and more. How about 90? 90 to go, bid it at 90. 90 to go, bid it at 90. How about 70? 71 times 70 to go, bid it at 70. 70 to go, bid it at 70. 70, bid it at 70. We'll pass on that. 2276, a land grant, stock certificate, and more. Start us at 50, 60 to go, bid it at 60, 70 now. 70 to go, bid it at 70. 60 bid now, 70. 70 where, bid it at 70. 70 to go, bid it at 70. 70 now, bid it at 70. 70, bid it at 70. Here we go, 70. Sold at 60, bidder. 3644. And 2277, USMC 3rd Marine Division, Iwo Jima, named grouping here. A great little grouping. And Rodney, did you want to tell us a little bit about this? Take a minute on this one. This is a great group.
Quick. Joseph Mulvey went ashore after the 4th and 5th Division landed because they lost so many guys. He jumped out of a foxhole, ran across Mayatoma Airfield number 2 and got shot trying to save a couple other guys, which he finally got there and did that. He got a Medal for Valor for that, and he brought along a lot of little souvenirs.
And Rod, you actually did acquire this right from the veteran.
Exactly.
Yep. So this is Iwo Jima verified from a veteran. Here we go. Start us at 100. Now 110. 110 to go. Bid it at 110. 110. 110 where? Bid it at 110. 100 bid now 110, bid it at 110, 120, 120, 130, bid it at 130, 140 now, bid it at 140, 140, 150 to go, 150, 160, bid it at 160, 170 now, 170, bid it at 170, 170, 180, 180 to go, 190, 190 where, bid it at 190, 190 now, 200, 225, 225, bid it at 225, and 250, 275, 275 to go, bid it at 275, 275, bid it at 275. I have 250 bid, 275, bid it at 275. Iwo Jima groupings are so tough to find. This is one we can verify came from a veteran. And we're at 275, bid it at 275, and 300, 300 to go. 300, 325, bid it at 325, 325, bid it at 325. 325. I have 300 bid. Now 325, 325 quickly, and 325, 350, 350 to go, bid it at 350, 350 to go, bid it at 350, 350, and 375. 375, bid it at 375. 375 now, bid it at 375. 375, bid it at 375. I have 350 bid. Now 375, a little more, Rod.
Yeah, that's a folded map that's in there, was only given to the guys landing on shore, and it was folded up, and you can see the creases and stuff in it. I mounted it, but his son found it in his father's wallet when he passed away.
And if you didn't hear that, what Rodney's saying is that map, and there was only giving to people that were going ashore. It was folded up in his wallet, and it's an original shore map. Very scarce, very scarce. We're at what? 350, and we're asking 375. 375. Don't pass this up. 375, bid it at 375. 375, bid it at 375. 375. I have 350 bid. Now 375, bid it at 375. 375. Are we all in? All done? Sold it. 350. Bidder number 4583. And 2278, a collection of Militaria prints. Start us at. I have 60, I need 70. 70 to go, bid it at 70. 60 bid, now 70. 70 where, bid it at 70. 70 to go, bid it at 70. 60 bid, now 70, bid it at 70. 70 to go, bid it at 70. $70. Sold at 60 to bidder 210. 2279, a World War II scrapbook album, US AF. Start us at. About $80. 80 to go, bid it at 80. 80 where, bid it at 80. $80, bid it at 80. 80 to go, bid it at 80. Pass on that. 2280. We've got a Japanese silk flag, map, leaflets, more. All one money. Start us at. How about 150? 150 to go, bid it at 150. 150 now, bid it at 150. 150 where, bid it at 150. 150 bid it at 1. How about $100? 100, get it going. 100 where, 100 to go. 100 where, bid it at 1. 1 now, 110. 110, 120. 120, bid it at 120. 120, you're out. 120, I have 110 bid. Now 120, 120, 130 to go. 130 where? 120 here. 130 where? Bid it at 130. 130 to go, bid it at 130. 130, bid it at 130.
Yeah.
Do you want to say something?
One photo in there, Snuffy Smith, he saved a B-17 that had a fire going in. Some of the guys were ready to bail out. The pilot, LP Johnson, finally got that plane on the ground and saved the crew. So Snuffy Smith got a Medal of Honor for doing that. The next day he was screwing around, they put him on KP.
Wow. Pretty great. Thank you for that. And so we're at 120, right? And now 130, bid it at 130, 130, bid it at 130, 130, now 140, 140, we're close, 140, one more time, 140 to go, bid it at 140, 140 and 150, 150 to go, bid it at 150, 150 now, bid it at 150, 150 to go, bid it at 150, all in. Sold at 140, bidder 286. And remember, you can get even more information and a picture with rod and everything. So 281, General Douglas MacArthur framed autograph here. Start us at 100. Now 110. 110 to go. 120. 120 where? Bid it at 120. 130. 130 where? Now 130. Bid it at 130. 130 to go. Bid it at 130. Douglas MacArthur autograph. 130 to go, bid it at 130, and 140 now. 140 to go, bid it at 140. 140 where, bid it at 140. 140, 150, bid it at 150, and 160. 160, 170, 180, 180 now, 190, 192. 200 to go, bid it at 2, 225, and 250. 250, 275, and 3. 300, bid it at 3, 325, 350, 350, 375, and 4. 400, bid it at 4. 400, 425, 450 to go, bid it at 450. 475. Now 5. 500. 500 to go. Bid it at 5. 500. Bid it at 5. 500. Bid it at 5. 500. Sold at 475 to 265. 2282. Bogeys 11 o'clock high. Start us at. I have 120 and I need 130. 130 to go, bid it at 130. 130 now, bid it at 130. 130 to go, bid it at 130. 130, bid it at 130. A limited edition here. 130, bid it at 130. I have 120 bid now, 130, bid it at 130, and 140 now. 140, bid it at 140. 130 bid now, 140, bid it at 140. 140 now, 150, bid it at 150, and 160 to go. 160, bid it at 160. 150 bid, now 160, bid it at 160. 160 to go, bid it at 160. 160, bid it at 160. Go ahead.
Hey, that mission to shoot down Yamamoto put an end to his I-400 submarine project that was going to do a lot of damage to the United States. They shot him down in 1 year after the Doolittle raid, exactly April 18th of 1943. This mission was done.
And we're at 150 with 160 to go. 160, 160, yes, 160. Sold at 150 to 265. 265 the bidder. And 2283, Crest and Emblem collection. Start us at. How about 100? 100 to go, bid it at 100. 100 where? Bid it at 1. 100, bid it at 1. 1 to go, bid it at 1. Pass on that. 2284, West German Medical NATO collection. 40. 40 to go, bid it at 40. 40 where? Bid it at 40. 40 to go, bid it at 40. Pass on that. 2285, here we go. Some flight surgeon wings. Myers Sterling. Start us at. 90. Now 100 to go, bid it at 1. 1 to go, bid it at 100. 100 to go, bid it at 1. 1 to go, bid it at 1. 100, bid it at 1. 1 to go, bid it at 1. 100. Wings are getting scarcer all the time because they keep melting them down for silver now. 100, yeah, they really are. 100, 100 to go, bid it at 1. 90 bid, now 1. Sold at 90 bidder. 3292. I'm locked up. Oh, we're not. Okay. 2286. I had you scared there. Chinese American Volunteer Group wings. These are pre-war too. Start us at 50. 60 to go, bid it at 60. 60 where? Bid it at 60. 60 to go, bid it at 60. 50 bid now 60. Bid it at 60. 60 to go, bid it at 60. 50 bid now 60. Sold at 50 bidder. What? Oh, okay, so we're still good, yes? Okay, 60, yes. 70 now, 70, now 80, 80, 80 to go. Okay, 70 here, now 80, 80 where? Bid it at 80, $80, bid it at 80, $80, bid it at 80, all in. Now sold to bidder number 4239. And 2287, flight mechanic pinbacks, wings, they're Myers. Start us at 45 to go, bid it at 45. 45 now, bid it at 45. 45 to go, bid it at 45. And 50. 50 to go, bid it at 50. 50 now, bid it at 50. 60. 60 where, bid it at 60. 50 bid now, 60, bid it at 60. 60 to go, bid it at 60. 50 bid now, 60, bid it at 60. Sold at 50, bidder. 3292. 2288. A wing lot, Tech Observer. There's 7 of them in all. Start us at 70. 80 to go, bid it at 80. 80 where, bid it at 80. 70 bid now, 80. 80 now, bid it at 80. 80 to go, bid it at 80. 70 bid now, 80. 80 where, bid it at 80. 80 to go, and 90. 90 now, bid it at 90. 80 here, 90 where, bid it at 90. 90 to go, you're at 80 now, 90, bid it at 90. 90 to go, bid it at 90. 80 bid, now 90, bid it at 90. $90 all in. Sold at 80, bidder. 221. 221 the bidder. And 2289, a USAF pilot bombardier navigator lot. Start us at
110.
And 120 to go, bid it at 120. 120 now, bid it at 120. 120 where, bid it at 120. 120, don't pass this one up. 120 to go, bid it at 120. 120 now, bid it at 120. 110 bid now, 120, bid it at 120. 120 to go, bid it at 120. 120, bid it at 120. 120 to go, bid it at 120, all in. Sold at 110, bidder. 6350. 2290, Sterling Wings, DI, Sweetheart Pin Lot. All one money. Start us at $70. 70 to go, bid it at 70. 70 to go, bid it at 70. 70 where, bid it at 70. 70 to go, bid it at 70. 70 now, bid it at 70. 70 to go, bid it at 70. We'll pass on that. 2291, post-World War II wing lot here. Start us at 50. 60 to go, bid it at 60. 60 where, bid it at 60. 50 bid now, 60. Great display. 60 to go, bid it at 60. 60, 70, 70 where, bid it at 70. 70 now, bid it at 70. 70 to go, bid it at 70. 60 bid now, 70, bid it at 70. 70 where, bid it at 70. Sold at 60, bidder. 4109. 2292, air crew member wing lot. Start us at 70 to go, bid it at 70. 70 where, bid it at 70. 60 bid now, 70. 70 to go, bid it at 70. 60 bid now, 70. 70 where, bid it at 70. And 80 to go. 80 now, bid it at 80. 70 bid now, 80. 80 where, bid it at 80. 80 to go, bid it at 80. 80 now, bid it at 80. Sold at 70, bidder. 221 the buyer. And 2293, aerial gunner wings and more. Start us at 90 to go, bid it at 90. 90 to go, bid it at 90. 80 bid, now 90. 90 where, bid it at 90. 90 to go, bid it at 90. 90 to go, 90 where, bid it at 90. 80 bid, now 90, bid it at 90. 90 to go, bid it at 90. 90 where, 90 to go, bid it at 90. $90 all in. 90, yes, no, bid it at 90. $90. Sold at 80, bidder. 6062, 2294, a USMC rating patch lot. Start us at 70 to go, bid it at 70. 70 now, bid it at 70. 60 bid now, 70. 70 where, bid it at 70. 60 bid now, 70. Sold at 60, bidder. 6032, 2295 is a patch collection with bullion and stars and stripes. Start us at 100. And 110 to go, bid it at 110. 110 now, bid it at 110. 110 to go, bid it at 110. 110 where, bid it at 110. 110 to go, bid it at 110. And 120 now. 120, bid it at 120. 110 bid now, 120. 120 to go, bid it at 120. I have 110, now 120, bid it at 120. 120, you're at 110. 120 to go, bid it at 120, all in. Sold at 110 to 265, 2296. Hurrah, a USMC, Navy patch, pins, and more. Start us at, and it should be hoorah. Start us at. How about 150? 150 to go. 150 now, 160. 160 to go, bid it at 160. 150 bid now, 160. 160 where, bid it at 160. 160 bid it at 160. 150 bid now, 160 bid it at 160. 160 to go, bid it at 160. 160 now. Sold at 150, bidder 265, 2297. A rank collar disc and more. Start us at. I'm at 80. now 90. 90 to go, bid it at 90. 80 bid, now 90. 90 where, bid it at 90. 80 bid, now 90, bid it at 90. 90 to go, bid it at 90. 90 where, bid it at 90. 80 bid, now 90, bid it at 90. 90 to go, bid it at 90. Sold at 80 to bidder number 158, the buyer. And 2297A, Soviet space shuttles and more. Start us at. How about 100? 100 to go. 100 where? Bid it at 1. 1 to go, bid it at 1. 1 to go, and now 110. 110 now, bid it at 110. 110, bid it at 110. 110 to go, bid it at 110. Sold at 100 at 265. 2298, fraternal grave markers. Start us at. About 60. 60 to go, bid it at 60. Quite a few of them there. There's what, 5? 5 old grave markers. $60. 60 to go, bid it at 60. How about 50 one time? 50 where? 50 to go, bid it at 50. Now 60. 60 to go, bid it at 60. 50 bid, now 60. Bid it at 60. 60 to go. Sold at 50 to bidder 278. 2299. War of 1812. Span Am grave markers this time. How about 60 on this lot? 60, 70. 70 where? Bid it at 70. 70 to go, bid it at 70. 70 now, bid it at 70. 70 to go, bid it at 70. 60 bid, now 70. Sold at 60, bidder 6425. 2300. A soldier doll. Start us at. How about 80? 80 to go, bid it at 80. 80 where? Bid it at 80. 80 now, bid it at 80. 80 to go, bid it at 80. 80, bid it at 80. $80, bid it at 80. Pass on that. And 2301. We've got soldier work party book set. There's 12 here. This is the toy set. Start us at. 80 to go, bid it at 80. 80 where? Bid it at 80. $80, bid it at 80. 70 bid, now 80, bid it at 80. 80 now 90. 90 to go, bid it at 90. 80 bid, now 90. 90 to go, bid it at 90. 90 where? Bid it at 90. 90 to go, bid it at 90. And now 100, 110. 110 to go, bid it at 110. 110 to go, bid it at 110. 110, bid it at 110. 110 to go, bid it at 110. 110, bid it at 110. 110, bid it at 110. We'll pass on that. You got 110? No. 23. Okay, we move on. 2302. Confederates this time. Start us at? 70, 80, 90, 100. 110 to go. Bid it at 110. 110 to go. Bid it at 110. 110. We'll pass on that. 2303. Infantry marching set. Start us at? 90, now 100. 110 to go. 110, bid it at 110. 110, bid it at 110. 110, bid it at 110. They're not, these have a reserve on them, and they did not make the reserve.
You got 110.
But we already moved on. Okay, 2304. The reserve is higher. I'm at 100. Need 110. 110. Bid it at 110. 110. Bid it at 110. 110. Yes, 120. Now 130. 130 to go. Bid it at 130. 130. Bid it at 130. 130. 140. Now 150. Bid it at 150. 150 to go. Bid it at 150. 150 now. Bid it at 150. 150 to go. Bid it at 150. 150. Bid it at 150. We're real close, folks. Need 150. 150 to sell these. 150 now. 160. Made it. 160 now, bid it at 160. 160 now, bid it at 160. 160 all in. Sold at 150 to bidder number 3644. And 2305. Let me just do this. I'm at 140, need 150. 150 to go, bid it at 150. 150 to go, bid it at 150. 150 to go, bid it at 150. 150 now, bid it at 150. 150 now, bid it at 150. 150, bid it at 150. No bids, 150. 150, bid it at 150. And 160 to go, bid it at 160. 160 now, bid it at 160. 160 to go, bid it at 160. 160 where, bid it at 160. Sold at 150, bidder 3644. 2306, I'm at 140, now 150. 150 to go, bid it at 150. 150 to go, bid it at 150. 150 now, bid it at 150. 150, bid it at 150, and 160. 160 to go, bid at 160. 150 bid, now 160, bid at 160. 160 to go, bid at 160. Sold at 150, bidder number 3644. 2307, I'm at 140, now 150, bid it at 150. 150 to go, bid it at 150. 150, bid it at 150. 150 to go, bid it at 150. 150 to go, bid it at 150. 150, bid it at 150. 150, bid it at 150. 150 now, bid it at 150. 150 to go, bid it at 150. 150, bid it at 150. Pass on that. 2308. Same thing, 140, now 150, bid it at 150. 150 to go, bid it at 150. 150, bid it at 150. 150, bid it at 150. No? You got nobody? Pass on that. 2309, okay, we've got an ambulance set here. Start us at 140, now 150, bid it at 150. 150 to go, bid it at 150. 150, bid it at 150. Pass on that. 2310, cavalry set here. Start us at 140, 150, bid it at 150. 150 to go, bid it at 150. 150, bid it at 150. 150 to go, bid it at 150. 150, bid it at 150. And 160 now, bid it at 160. 160 to go, bid it at 160. 160 where, bid it at 160. 160 to go, bid it at 160. Sold at 150, bidder 3644. 2311, 140, now 150, bid it at 150. 150 to go, bid it at 150. 150 to go, bid it at 150. 150, bid it at 150. 150 to go, bid it at 150. 150 and 160. 160 to go, bid it at 160. 160 where, bid it at 160. 150 bid, now 160. Sold at 150, bidder 3644. 2312. I have 100, now 110. 110 to go, bid it at 110. 110 to go, bid it at 110. 110 to go, bid it at 110. 110 and 120 now. 120, bid it at 120. 120 where, bid it at 120. 120, bid it at 120. 120 now 130. 130 to go, bid it at 130. 130 where, and 140 now. 140, bid it at 140. I have 130 bid, now 140. Bid it at 140. 140, bid it at 140. Sold at 130, bidder 3644. 2313, I'm at 120, now 130, bid it at 130. 130 to go, bid it at 130. 130 where, bid it at 130. And 140. 140 now, bid it at 140. 130 bid, now 140, bid it at 140. 140 to go, bid it at 140. Sold at 130, bidder 3644. 2314, I'm at 140, need 150. 150 to go, bid it at 150. 150, bid it at 150. 150 now, and 160 and 170. 170 to go, bid it at 170. 170 where, bid it at 170. And 180 now, bid it at 180. 170 bid, now 180, bid it at 180. 180 to go, bid it at 180. Sold at 170, bidder 3644. 2315, Confederate soldier set. Start us at, I'm at 140, need 150. 150, bid it at 150. 150, 160, 170 now, bid it at 170. 170 where, bid it at 170. And 180 now, bid it at 180. 180 to go, bid it at 180. 180, bid it at 180. I'm at 170, now 180. Sold at 170, bidder 3644. 2316, Confederate charging. I'm at 140, now 150. 150 to go, bid it at 150. 150, bid it at 150. 160 and 170 to go. 170 now, bid it at 170. 170, bid it at 170. And 180 now. 180 where, bid it at 180. 180, bid it at 180. 180 to go, bid it at 180. Sold at 170, bidder 3644. 2317, I'm at 140, now 150. 150, bid it at 150. 150, bid it at 150. 160, now 170, bid it at 170. 170 to go, bid it at 170. 170 to go, bid it at 170. And 180. 180 where, bid it at 180. 180 to go, bid it at 180. 180 now, bid it at 180. Sold at 170, bidder 3644. And 2318, we call this a teaching moment because it's a repro. Start us at $80. 110, 120 to go, bid it at 120, 120 now, bid it at 120, 120 to go, bid it at 120, and 130, 130, 140, 140, bid it at 140, 140, bid it at 140, 140 to go, bid it at 140, 130 bid, now 140, bid it at 140, 140 to go, bid it at 140, 140 now, bid it at 140, sold at 130, bidder. 6240. 2319 currency lot. Start us at
120.
and 130. 130 now 140. Pardon me. 225 and 250 to go. Bid it at 250. 250 now. Bid it at 250. 275. 275. Bid it at 275. 275. 275 to go. Bid it at 275. 275. I have 250 bid. Now 275. Bid it at 275. 275, 275 all in, and 300. 300 to go. 300, yes, bid it at 3. 3 to go. I have 275 bid, now 3, bid it at 300. 300 to go, bid it at 3. 3 where, bid it at 300. 300 to go, bid it at 3. 300, bid it at 3. 275, now 3, bid it at 3. Sold at 275, bidder. 4443. 2320, more soldiers, start us at. I'm at 110, 110, bid it at 110, now 120. 120 to go, bid it at 120, 120, bid it at 120, 120 and 130, now 140, bid it at 140. 140 to go, bid it at 140, 140, bid it at 140, and 150 now. 150 to go, bid it at 150, 140 bid, now 150, bid it at 150, 150 to go, bid it at 150, 150 now, bid it at 150. Sold at 140, bidder number 3644, 2321. We've got 140 bid, now 150, bid it at 150, 150 to go, bid it at 150, 150 to go, bid it at 150, 150, now 160, 170, 170 to go, bid it at 170, 170, bid it at 170, 170, 180, and 190, 190 to go, bid it at 190, 190 to go, bid it at 190, 190 where, now 200, 200, bid it at 2, 200, bid it at 2, and 225, 225, bid it at 225, 2 bid, now 225, 225, bid it at 225, 225 to go, bid it at 225, 225, I have 2 bid, now 225, bid it at 225, and 250 to go, 250 where, bid it at 250, 250 to go, bid it at 250, 250, bid it at 250, all in. Sold at 225, bidder number 3644. 2322. Start us at 60 to go and 70 now. 70 where? Bid it at 70. 70 to go, bid it at 70. 60 bid now 70. $70, bid it at 70. 70 where? Bid it at 70. 70 now 80. 80 to go, bid it at 80. 80 where? Bid it at 80. $80, bid it at 80. 70 bid, now 80, bid it at 80. 80 to go, bid it at 80. $80, bid it at 80, $80 all in. Sold at 70, bidder. 3644. 2323. More soldiers. Start us at. I'm at 140 now. I'm at 150 actually now. 160. 160 to go. Bid it at 160. 160 now. Bid it at 160. 160 to go. Bid it at 160. 160 to go. Bid it at 160. We'll pass on that. 2324 is another large lot here. Start us at. I'm at 140 now. 150. Bid it at 150. 150 to go. Bid it at 150. 150 to go. Bid it at 150. 150 now. Bid it at 150. 150 to go. Bid it at 150 and 160 now. 160 bid it at 160. 150 bid now. 160 bid it at 160. 160 to go. Bid it at 160. Sold at 150, bidder. 3644. 2325. More soldiers. Start us at. I'm at 110. Need 120. 120 to go. Bid it at 120. 120. Bid it at 120. Now 130. 130 to go. Bid it at 130. 130 where? Bid it at 130. 140. Now 150. Bid it at 150. 150 to go. Bid it at 150. 150 now. Bid it at 150. 150. 160 to go. Bid it at 160. 160 now. 170. 170 to go, bid it at 170. 160 bid, now 170, bid it at 170. 170 to go, bid it at 170. 170, bid it at 170. 170, bid it at 170. All in, all done. 170, bid it at 170. 170, pass on that. 2326, more soldiers. I'm at 140, need 150. 150 to go, bid it at 150. 150 to go, bid it at 150. 150 now, bid it at 150, and 160 to go. 160 where, bid it at 160. 150 bid, now 160. Sold at 150, bidder number 3644. 2327, British Shenandoah, start us at. I'm at 100, need 110. 110 to go, bid it at 110. 110 now, bid it at 110. 110, bid it at 110. 110, bid it at 110. One bid, now 110, bid it at 110. 110 to go, bid it at 110. And 120 now. 120 where, bid it at 120. 110 bid, now 120. 120 to go, bid it at 120. 110 bid, now 120. Sold at 110, bidder number 3644. 2328, more soldiers. I'm at 100. I need 110. 110 bid it at 110. Now 120. 120. 110 bid. Now 120. Bid it at 120. 120 and 130 to go. Bid it at 130. 130 now 140. 140 where? Bid it at 140. 140 to go. Bid it at 140. 130 bid. Now 140. Bid it at 140. 140 to go. Bid it at 140. 140 where? Bid it at 140. 140 yes. Bid it at 140. 140, bid it at 140. 130 bid, now 140, bid it at 140. We'll pass on that. 2329, more soldiers. I'm at 100, need 110. 110 to go, bid it at 110. 110 to go, bid it at 110. 110, bid it at 110. One bid, now 110, bid it at 110. 110 to go, bid it at 110. 110, bid it at 110. 110. Pass on that. 2330, more soldiers, start us at. I'm at 100, need 110, bid it at 110. 110 to go, bid it at 110. 110, bid it at 110 and 120. Now 130, bid it at 130. 130, bid it at 130. 130 and 140. Now 150, bid it at 150. 150 to go and 160 now. 160 to go, bid it at 160. 160 where? Bid it at 160. Sold at 150, bidder 3644. 2331, more soldiers, start us at. I'm at 140, need 150. 150 to go, bid it at 150. 150 to go, bid it at 150. 150 to go, bid it at 150. 160 now 170. 170, bid it at 170. 170, bid it at 170. 170, 180. 190 to go, bid it at 190. 190 where? Bid it at 190. 190 to go, bid it at 190. Now 190, bid it at 190. 180 bid. Now 190, bid it at 190. 190 to go, bid it at 190. 190 where? Bid it at 190. We'll pass on that. 2332, more soldiers. I'm at 150, need 160. 160 to go, bid it at 160. 160 where? Bid it at 160. 160, bid it at 160. 160 to go, bid it at 160. 160 to go, bid it at 160. Pass on that. 2333, more soldiers, start us at. I'm at 100, need 110. 110 to go, bid it at 110. 110 to go, bid it at 110. 110 to go, bid it at 110. 110, bid it at 110. Yep. And 120 now. 120, yes, what? 130. 130 to go, bid it at 130. 130 where? Bid it at 130. 130 to go, bid it at 130. Sold at 120, bidder 3644. 2334, more soldiers, start us at. 100, I'm at 140, but now 150. 150 to go, bid it at 150. 150 now, bid it at 150. 150, 160. 160 to go, 160 now, 170. 170, bid it at 170. 170 to go, bid it at 170. 170 now, bid it at 170. 170 to go, bid it at 170. 170 where? Bid it at 170. Pass on that. 2335, I'm at 140, now 150, bid it at 150. 150 to go, bid it at 150. 150 to go, bid it at 150. 150 now, bid it at 150. At 140, now 150, 160. 160 to go, bid it at 160. 160 where? Bid it at 160. 160 to go, bid it at 160. Sold at 150, bidder 3644. 2336, I'm at 100, need 110. 110 to go, bid it at 110. 110 to go, bid it at 110. 110 where? Bid it at 110. 110, 120 now. 120, 130, bid it at 130. 130 where? Bid it at 130. 130, bid it at 130. 120 bid, now 130, bid it at 130. 130 to go, bid it at 130. Sold at 120, bidder 3644, 2337. King's lot here. Start us at 100. And 110 to go. Bid it at 110. 110 now. Bid it at 110. 110 to go. Bid it at 110. 110. Bid it at 110. Sold at 100. Bidder. 6434. 2338. More soldiers. Start us at. I'm at 140. 150 to go. Bid it at 150. 150 to go. Bid it at 150. 150 to go. Bid it at 150. 150. Bid it at 150. 150. Bid it at 150. 140 bid. Now 150. Bid it at 150. 150 to go. Bid it at 150. Pass on that. 2339. More soldiers. Start us at. I'm at 140. Need 150. 150 to go. Bid it at 150. 150. 160 now. 170. 170 to go. Bid it at 170. 170 where? Bid it at 170 and 180. 180 now. Bid it at 180. 180 to go. Bid it at 180. 180. Bid it at 180. 170 bid. Now 180. Bid it at 180. 180. 190 now. 200 now. 225. 225 to go. Bid it at 225. 225, bid it at 225, and 250 to go, bid it at 250. 250 to go, bid it at 250. 250, bid it at 250. I have 225, now 250. Sold at 225, bidder. 3644. 2340, more soldiers. Start us at. I'm at 200, need 225. 225 to go, bid it at 225. 225, 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 bid it at 225. 225. 225 to go, bid it at 225. 225. 225 all in. We'll pass on that. 2341, more soldiers. Start us at. I'm at 140. Need 150. 150. 160. 170 now. 170. 170 to go. Bid it at 170. 170 where? Bid it at 170. 170 to go. Bid it at 170. 170 to go. Bid it at 170. Pass on that. 2342. More soldiers. I'm at 140. Need 150. 150 to go. Bid it at 150. 150 to go. Bid it at 150. 150 where? Bid it at 150. 150 to go. Bid it at 150. 150 now. Bid it at 150. 150. Bid it at 150. Pass on that. 2347. We have Army insignia here. Cap and more. Start us at. I'm at $60. Now 70. 70 to go. Bid it at 70. 60 bid. Now 70. Bid it at 70. 70 to go. Bid it at 70. 70 where? Bid it at 70. 60 bid. Now 70. Bid it at 70. 70 to go. Bid it at 70. 70 where? Bid it at 70. Sold at 60, bidder number 210. 2348, a badge collection here, obsolete badges. Start us at 120 to go, bid it at 120. 120 where? Bid it at 120. 120 to go, bid it at 120. 120 now, bid it at 120. 120 to go, bid it at 120. 120 to go, bid it at 120. And 130 now, bid it at 130. 130 to go, bid it at 130. 120 bid, now 130, bid it at 130. 130 to go, bid it at 130. 120 bid, now 130, bid it at 130. 130 where? Bid it at 130. Sold at 120, bidder number 3879. 3879. And may I see you, Michelle? Or Trevor, actually. Trevor, could you come up here? 2349, we've got a presentation model here with great autographs on the underside. Really just a cool piece here. Start us at 50. 60 to go, bid it at 60. 60 where? Bid it at 60. 60 to go, bid it at 60. 60 where? Bid it at 60. $60. 60 to go, bid it at 60. 60 to go, bid it at 60. 60 to go, bid it at 60. 50 bid now 60. 60 now 70. 70 to go. 60 bid now 70. Bid it at 70. 70 where? Bid it at 70. 70 to go, bid it at 70. 70 where? Bid it at 70. 60 bid now 70. $70 all in. Sold at 60 to bidder 158 the buyer. Okay, here we go. 2350. We've got some Indian or Native American. Be respectful here. Beadwork. Start us at 130. I'm at 160. 170 to go. Bid it at 170. 160 here. 170. Now 180. 180 to go. Bid it at 180. 180. 190. 200. 200. Bid it at 2. 2 to go. Bid it at 200. 200 to go. Bid it at 2. 190 bid. Now 2. Bid it at 2. 2 to go. Bid it at 200. 200 to go. Bid it at 2. 200. 200 to go. Bid it at 2. 190 bid. Now 2. Bid it at 200. 200 to go. Bid it at 2. All in. Sold at 190 bidder. 6265. 2351. Start us at 150. I'm at 225. I need 250 to go. Bid it at 250. 250 where? Bid it at 250. 250 to go. Bid it at 250. 250 now. Bid it at 250. 225 now. 250. Bid it at 250. 250 to go. Bid it at 250. 250 where? Bid it at 250. 250 to go. Bid it at 250. 250, bid it at 250. I have 225 bid, now 250, bid it at 250. 250 to go, bid it at 250, all in. Sold at 225 to bidder number 224. 2352, start us at? 160. One what? 160. 60. And 170 to go, 180 now, 180, bid it at 180. 180 now, bid it at 180. 190 to go, bid it at 190. 192. 200, bid it at 2, 2 to go, bid it at 200, 200 to go, bid it at 2, 2 to go, bid it at 200, 200 now, bid it at 2, 2 to go, bid it at 200, 200. I'm at 190, need 2, 200 to go, bid it at 2, 2 to go, bid it at 200, 200 now, bid it at 2. Sold at 190, bidder. 6265. 2353. Lakota pipe bag, start us at 150. I'm at 250, 275 now, 300, 325, and 350 to go, 350, 375, and 400. 400 to go, bid it at 4, 400, 400, 400 now, 425 now, 450. 450, bid it at 450, 475, and 500, now 550. 550, now 600. 600 to go, bid it at 6, and 650 now, bid it at 650. 650, bid it at 650. 650 to go, bid it at 650. 600 bid, now 650. 650, bid it at 650. 650 where, bid it at 650. 650, bid it at 650. 6 bid, now 650, bid it at 650. 650, bid it at 650. All in, all done. Sold at 600, bidder number 6265. 2354. We've got a beaded knife sheath. Start us at 130, 40, 50, 60, 200, 225, now 250. 250 to go. I have 225 bid, now 250. 250 to go, bid it at 250. 250 where, bid it at 250. 250, 250, 275, now 300, bid it at 3. I have 275 absentee, 300, now 325. 325 to go, bid it at 325. 3 bid, now 325. 325, 325 to go, bid it at 325. You're at 300, need 325. 325 to go, bid it at 325. 325, 325, 325, all in. Sold at 300 to 222. And 2355, an American trade axe and pipes and tomahawks. Start us at 325. And 350 to go, bid it at 350. 350 to go, bid it at 350. 350 now, bid it at 350. 350 where, bid it at 350. 325 now, 350, bid it at 350. 350 to go, bid it at 350. 350 where, bid it at 350. 350 to go, bid it at 350, all in. Sold at 325, bidder 2629. 2356. We've got a hand-carved wooden trough and ladle. Start us at about 60. 60 to go, bid it at 60. 60 where, bid it at 60. 60 to go, bid it at 60. 60 now, bid it at 60. 60 to go, bid it at 60. We'll pass on that. 2357. Projectile points here. Arrowheads. Start us at And 140 to go, bid it at 140. 140 now, bid it at 140. 150 now, bid it at 150. 150 to go, bid it at 150. 150 to go, bid it at 150. 150 now, bid it at 150. 150 to go, bid it at 150. 140 bid. Now 150, bid it at 150. 150 to go, bid it at 150. One more time, 150, bid it at 150. Sold at 140, bidder. 6265. 2358, some more points, survival and warfare. Start us at 200, 225, now 250, 250, bid it at 250, 275, now 3 to go, 300 where, bid it at 3. I have 275 bid, now 3, bid it at 300, 300 to go, bid it at 3, 300, bid it at 3, 3 to go, bid it at 300, 300, bid it at 3, 3 to go, bid it at 300. I have 275 here, need 300, 300 to go, bid it at 3, 3 to go, bid it at 300, 300, bid it at 300, 300, all in. Sold at 275 to bidder number 224. And 2359, we've got the Mexican sombrero here, although it's not really a sombrero, it's a riding hat, really cool one though. Start us at. And 225. 225 to go, bid it at 225. 225 to go, bid it at 225. 225, bid it at 225. 225 now, 250. 250 to go, bid it at 250 and 275. 275 and 3. 300 to go, bid it at 3. 300, 300 where, bid it at 300. 300 now, bid it at 3. 300 to go, bid it at 300. 300, bid it at 3. 300 where? 300 to go, bid it at 3. 275 now, 300. 300 to go, bid it at 3. 300, bid it at 3. 275 now, 3. Bid it at 300. 300 to go, bid it at 3. Sold at 275 to bidder 158. And 2360 Hondo single gun. Start us at 150. 150 to go, bid it at 150. 150 now, bid it at 150. 150 to go, bid it at 150. 150 where, bid it at 150. 150 to go, bid it at 150. Pass on that. 2364 Western Chaps and more. Start us at. 100. I'm at 120, need 130. 130 to go, bid it at 130. 130 where, bid it at 130. 120 bid, now 130, bid it at 130. 130 to go, bid it at 130. 130 where, bid it at 130. 130, bid it at 130. 130 to go, bid it at 130. Sold at 120 to 278. 278 the bidder. And 2365 a saddle. There is no if you're looking online and you see the stand that it's on, it's the saddle only. There is no stand. Start us at 50. 60 to go, bid it at 60. 50 bid now, 60, bid it at 60. 60 to go, bid it at 60. 60 where, bid it at 60. 60 to go, bid it at 60. 60 to, are you riding a horse there? 60 to go, bid it at 60. 60 to go, bid it at 60. Didn't it look like it?
It did.
Sold at $50, bidder number 4433. 2366, another saddle. Start us at 50. 50 to go, bid it at 50. 50 to go, bid it at 50. Pass on that. 2367, saddle. Start us at 100. 100 to go, bid it at 1. 1 to go, bid it at 100. 100 to go, bid it at 1. 1 to go, bid it at 1. Pass on that. 2368, saddle. Saddle only, no stand. Child's Western saddle. Start us at 50. 50 to go, bid it at 50. 50 to go, bid it at 50. Pass on that. 2369, we've got a saddle here. With no, again, without the stand, folks, without the stand. 2369. And I have 60, I need 70. 70 to go, bid it at 70. 70 where, bid it at 70. 70 to go, bid it at 70. 70 now, bid it at 70. Sold at 60, 278. And there we have it. And I thank you all. Rod and Mrs. Hiltz, thank you so much. We'll be in touch and we'll move forward.